hello! What's going on? Monday. Geez, Necromancer. Lord of cheese! Yeah. What's up, Darth? Alright. Let's get back to where we were. We had just gotten a new armor set, our magic missile, and turning more things into cheese. Oh, it's all great. Good. One second. Someone had hit my driver's side mirror this morning, so I'm looking to try to get a replacement for it. One time, so I walked outside and saw glass next to my truck, and I was like, "Oh no!" Someone had sideswiped it. Well, at least not the whole truck, but at least the mirror. So there was that. Yeah, at least it wasn't the window. Yeah. It's just a pain because with it being a 2000 truck, it's hard to get a new mirror unless I have to order it. So I'm gonna wait a day or two, or well, a few days actually. I think 4 days. Looks like the earliest we can get it is the 6th. So, yeah, that's alright. Yeah, at least it wasn't the window or anything like that. Although I do have insurance, so at least that would have covered that, but... I don't think glass places do mirrors, though.
I'm sorry. I'm too tired to talk.
But I have flowers for you still. It's not going to give you those flowers, huh? Well, I'll cook some cheese in the meantime. Wait, can I cook cheese right now? Or do I not have the cheese on? Oh. cheese right now. I cook fish. What was I doing back here? Oh yeah, this is my new armor. Looks awesome. Then let's see, where are we going? Yeah, we had made it all the way up here. We started dealing with. Oh, right. Okay, yep. Now I remember where I am. Right. So I wanted to clean this up and see what's out here. See where these 3 roads lead to. See what's over this way, and then I was going to. I don't think there's anything else beyond that. That's a gate that leads out to wherever. I didn't see any roads up here in the mountains or anything, so I think this is covered, or this is all set. And then I did want to start heading over here and seeing what all this is. And then the main quest, which is over here, and then over here and over here, are going to start looking into that next. But that was the first thing I wanted to do, was start checking out this area. So what I'm going to do is I will stay here for the night. We'll use a fire till the morning. And then we'll teleport here, come up this way, and we'll start taking a look at all this. Or I guess maybe here. We can cut through this little village and then come up this road and then check that out. Although I feel like if I come up here and then just go straight across all the way, and then I could see what all this is. Yeah. Either way, that's the plan. And then we'll start taking a look at the other stuff. We had also gotten over the weekend the magic missile spell, which has been amazing. And fits our insane cheese necromancer very well. That's why wouldn't an insane cheese necromancer not have a magic missile? It's almost uncanny. Should be a fire. I think I could rest at this one. No. Go. Still morning. Don't believe we have any bounties to bring in or anything. We've taken care of all that at this point.
It's nice to have a break.
Oh, I should have the skulls and stuff on me to be able to make this armor. I think I just need this cowl. Yep. Made the armor based on your notes.
I might retire early and let you take over the forge. Joking aside, that's some bloody fine work. Looks like you've handled everything I had for you. If you're hungry for more knowledge, you might want to seek out a blacksmith from the tribes. Say what you want about the Dalrida, but those bastards have tricks up their sleeves that even I don't know.
Okay. Nice. Oh, leveled up. Better. Level 24! Okay, I think we're gonna pop some endurance. Let's get some more health. Let's get over to our spirituality tree. A twee. Let's get a twee. We're gonna up that mana. Perfect. We're on the move. Okay. Then Let's go up here, like I was saying, and then we're gonna go up the road, and we're gonna go see what's all that. That's the abandoned stronghold. Up through here. Let's call upon our 2, 3, 4. Cheese spell at the ready. It's a skeleton that needs to be cheese. Don't pick the ghoul, pick the skeleton. That skeleton's gonna die. Why do you always gotta get in my way? Why? 170 out of 215 for equipment. Alright, for stuff, yep. Okay, there. Always gotta get in the way. The ghoul targeting is just the worst, yeah. Well, it's because you have the ability to turn the ghouls into cheese as well. So I guess that's kind of what that falls down to. There is something up here. Let's see about going around it. I do wish that there was like a lock-on though when it came to the channeling spells. So you could pick like one enemy and then just stay on it. Who is that?
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople, and if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish!
What queen are you on about?
The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brock Miala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehives. Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh, oh. We were lucky to be wearing our attire.
What happened next? Who's the queen?
Along with the mist came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human anymore. The most important thing is that both Brock and Brock Miala were protected. Yes, that's the most important thing.
Your attire is very peculiar.
It's the attire of many families from Brock Miala. It protected them, just like it protected me. That's right, but I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. I am invisible to her. I hope you understand. No one wants to be noticed by her.
And I thought I was the insane one making my enemies into cheese. Who are you?
Depends on who's asking. Do you bring trouble, or are you in need? Do you hear the buzzing of the bee swarm, or are you carrying that noise yourself? No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. Hold on. You don't know what you're doing here yourself, and you are looking for answers, or the right questions. Ah, well, same difference. My name is Brock. If you need something to shield yourself from evil, you've come to the right place. Of course. Go ahead. Choose something.
An insane beekeeper. Okay. I mean, hey. It's gotta have a thing. This guy seems on the level. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's something. Oh yeah, I was gonna say the priestess stuff because I was gonna see if it's possible, though I doubt it will work because well, being a guy. But I mean, there's always a chance. I might be able to wear the priestess set, be able to walk right up to the All Mother Shrine. Again, very, very slight chance, but you know. Buy stolen items.
I hope your protective beads won't get much use. Travel safely. You're here again.
Oh, you know what?
Of course.
I was gonna say maybe I should buy this. Because who knows if there's like a trophy for getting like the weapon relics.
Take care of yourself. The Queen can appear anywhere, at any moment.
Just to walk with confidence. Yeah, that's really it. Oh, they're off doing their thing. Whoa, whoa, okay. Even the beekeeper's getting involved in this. There he goes. The hell are you all fighting? Druid Shrine, okay. If you listen real hard on a dark, cold night, you can still hear his bees. Owl of the Waning Moon? Oh, is this how you get the Waning Moon set? Oh. Ooh. Mana regeneration when below 25% max mana. Oh, that looks really cool. I mean, I don't think there's set bonuses when it comes to armor. I'm the Lord of Cheese! I'll take it. Handicap. Got 104 plates of cheese to eat.
You're no match for our band.
Oh.
Beg for mercy.
Yeet! It's a wizard.
I see fear in you.
I was about to say, where am I dead? There they all are.
Tis just a flesh wound.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I will be your downfall.
He's uncheesable. Damn you. Well then. Magic missile.
My arm has never failed.
Knight set. Okay. What about the other guy we turned to cheese over here? So much cheese. Well, luckily for us, we actually have a recipe now that uses all the cheese. It's a great time for the cheese lover. The cheese necromancer can destroy his enemies and then eat them. Spellsinger set. Another armor set. My god, I'm just going through armor sets right now. Alright, what is this one? Increased mana regeneration. That's what it looks like. Oh! Oh, that is cool. Oh, this one is definitely better, but damn, that's cool. Oh, why does that look so cool? God damn you! Alright, they need to have a transmog system in the game. Why is it so low? Oh, because I guess it's all spell power. At low armor, but wow, huge amount of 30%? Ooh. I don't know. The amount of cheese we could make? I mean, it'll be a lower amount, but my god, it's a spell power. Mana regeneration. This has mana regeneration by 1, increases mana. Well, that's actually a better helmet. Alright, what about the other pieces? This is spell power as well, right? So that's now 45% spell power. That's mana. That's max mana. Right now we have max mana by 5 with spell power as well by 5%. Alright, so now we're up to 50% spell power. Alright, what do we got here? That's another 10% of spell power right there. Oh, that's 15%. Whoa. Oh, this also gives us a movement multiplier too. But high spell power. Max mana. This is max health by 30. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Where's that fragment? Oh my god. The cheese will be insane! I'm showing a lot of calf there, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of calf. YouTube's gonna have me on that one. Alright, Cheese Ball of Doom. +1s. Oh, not enough to raise our cooking. Okay, so that's a druidic shrine, nothing else there. Okay, let's go back to this road. We'll take this up here and let's go see what this is all about. Let's eat a cheese ball of doom. All we do is eat cheese. What the? Okay. 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 So much cheese. Don't forget the strange stove too. Yeah, I think we ended up grabbing that. Yeah. Oh. And an iron tooth. Take this road up. Oh, that corpse eater came to the wrong neighborhood. Oh. Oh. Just beaten to death by rocks. It's on the road. Ow! 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 The highwayman is chopping me up. It's okay. I turned to cheese. I changed the music, by the way, too, because I went with the streamer mode. It's still not bad. It's not bad. It's not Danheim, but it's not bad.
Take that, fool! You're finished!
I wonder why you're channeling if you get some defenses going on, because I feel like when I'm channeling, like I still take damage and I take a decent amount of damage, but I don't take like insane amount. Oh my god, we left some cheese behind. One does not simply leave cheese behind. Everything else, sure. But cheese! Oh, I thought that was something standing on the tree. That's just the waterway that goes under that. Ads! Uh-oh. I see a mist monster. You know what to do, boys. I'll turn it to cheese. Almost got it. Almost got it. No, nope. It broke. It broke through. You will succumb to the cheese. Damn you, Mistling! You will become cheese, and you will like it! Told you. I told you. Oh, another stag friend. Another mist monster too. I really can't wait to see what other summoning spells there are, if there are more. We're gonna save. Let's see what this one does. Get back here! Damn it! It's too fast! Oh, I need to change that, by the way. We're gonna start doing a stream from 4 to 8 on Wednesdays. No more Thursday morning ones. Remind me, I'll fix that. No! It's too quick. Oh, I think I got it. Nope, still pathetic. I got one. I guess I gotta wait till we're much more powerful. Oh, wait a minute. I know how we can kill them all. Didn't even think about this. Power of Arthur. The last one go. Ah! It's close, but not the way I wanted it. All for some reason that didn't go off as soon as I wanted it to. It's like, oh. Sounds like the person who hit my mirror also broke theirs, so. Alright. I got a plan. No. Oh, I fucked it up. Damn it, I had the wrong spell. Okay, this will work though. I just had the wrong spell. Alright, so change that to that. Nice. There we go. That's how we do the Stagfather Shrine stuff. Whoa. We got a full recipe out of that? Weird venison, weird bone, weird antler fragments, and a weirder pelt. We learned how to make something from it. See what it looked like. Okay, cool. I do want to test something next time we're near one of those too, because from my understanding, I wonder if we just hit the button, or if we just hit it, even if we fail the trial or whatnot, that we it still counts for the trophy, or the like it says it says to get all the stag shrines. I think here. One of these that says something about like make sure you like hit all the stag shrines or something. Yeah, visit every sacred site where the Stagfather's presence lingers. We've got 1 of 9 so far. Okay, map wise, we have cleaned that up. That's done. Awesome. Okay, so with that being said, I kind of want to. So I think our next step is to start going over here and seeing what all this is. We first start by going on this road here and then seeing what all this over in the corner, and then work our way to that little part of the island and then start moving here if it's possible. Is that a broken down bridge? I think I tried this before, going fishing in these waters. I don't think I can. Oh, maybe. I don't think it's gonna work though, because it's a very shallowed area for fishing. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna work. Well, the weird's going to be coming in. Hey, 5. Oh, I am going. Right? I think I want to go past the bridge then. No. No, I don't want to go past the bridge. I want to just stay on this road and keep going this way. Ooh boy, night be dropping on Avalon. Things are gonna get a little more nastier.
Stay focused.
Gonna turn you to cheese, sir. Gonna turn you to cheese. Oh, there's a lot of people. Oh, oh, mama. Ow! 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 Where's my undead? There they are. No, not you! Ow! Well, my light armor's going up at least. Oh! All my undead are dead. Clearly. Oh, they're making short work of them. I want to cast magic missile. Nice. Ooh, decent identified item. Okay. That could be something cool. Alright, where'd all the cheese go? Killed someone over here. I don't see any cheese though. Did the weird eat the cheese? No, never mind. I think there was another enemy I got there. Yep, there's the bags. Pick up all the cheese. Okay, we want to be going up north and then over to the west. Yep, this road. Aye! Gotta love magic missile. Oh shit!
Can't let them take it anymore. No, we can't let them take it anymore. We're the land of the free.
Yeah, exceptional. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Where is that coming from? I will turn you into cheese, sir. Don't make me do it. All right, that was the spike maze. Did we check this one? No. No identified items on those ones. Oh. Cheese spell ready. Know when you gotta cast the cheese spell. I see a ghost of the fog over there. And it's not the Cradle of Filth song. Is my spell power enough for the ghost? It is not. Okay, Slender Man. I would have cast Magic Missile. I attacked the darkness. Boost you all up. I mean, the fact we can get some maybe identified items while we're fighting at night too might be a good thing. Never know if we get ourselves a new wand or something. I am really looking like trying to get my hands on a new wand if possible. Those are ghosts. I'm gonna need magic missile. Get to my undead minions. If we can't turn them into cheese, we'll destroy them in other ways. Cobwebs, more cobwebs. Man, no identified items. Okay, we want to be going there. We're going to cut through that way and see what all this is. I guess I could technically just do that, and then I'll know exactly where. No. No! And we can't let them take anymore. Land of the free. I see another ghost. Get magic missile. It really is a hell of a spell. Although I have a wild feeling that as much as I feel powerful right now, I think that's going to change over time. I don't know why, I just have this feeling. This is technically like Act 1. I have a feeling Act 2 is going to be rough. But we'll see. I mean, we are putting a lot of points into our spell power, so there is that. Oh, there's a new Stagfather shrine. Okay. Is he eating my minion? Hey! I will turn you to cheese, wolf! No, not you. Yeah, you. That's it. You're becoming dinner. Cheese dinner. And you. You, Wolf. One does not simply deny the Lord of Cheese. Oh no, not at all. Okay, I think same plan as before. Although now I can actually test this because I'm really curious. All right, so it said 1 of 9 for the trophy thing. So I want to see. What we're going to do is, without killing them this time, we're just going to go ahead and do it, and then let's do its thing. Let the timer run out. Hey, Uffle! You been lifing? Nothing wrong with that. Lifing's always good. Oh boy. How am I? Okay, well, let's see. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. Where do we even begin? Let's see. Oh wow, we almost got the unlocked 25 journal entries done. All right. Ah, okay. So interesting thing about the Pilgrim of the Wilds. We have to actually complete it. All right. Okay, so that's what I wanted to know. So we do actually have to complete the Pilgrim of the Wilds to get all the 1 through 9. Yeah, so I guess you have to get the click off of the after and stuff like that. Okay. Well, that's good because we know the way to do it now anyway, so. Which is good. Wherever you want. Okay, well, obviously we changed schedules. We're streaming now later at night. So there is that. That's the first thing. I'm still doing my night job. Everything like that hasn't changed at all. If you didn't know, I'm getting a divorce. My wife, my ex-wife, and I basically had just over the past years, things just have changed. Both fallen out of love. Just want to lead different lives. So, and with that being said, I have, as of recently, met someone who is basically like my soulmate now. And I don't say that as a question, I know that. And I'm moving in with her. And so going to be setting up my streaming setup there and everything like that. So, and that's going to be happening a little bit as we go over the summer, so. So yeah, that's life in a general right now. So yeah, a lot of changes on that end. And we're back to basically just doing platinums, trophy hunting on stream, like, continuously. So I now have a kind of a series called Platinum Journey, where we take a game and play it every stream pretty much until it's platinumed, and then move over from there. So alright. We're gonna do this. We get Magic Missile at the ready. We're gonna hit this, get Arthur's power. Oh, wait a minute, do we? Ooh, we don't have Arthur's power. Okay, we need Arthur's power. So let's sit at the bonfire, let's restore. You know what? We'll go ahead while we're here and we'll identify too. Armor Relic, Gem of Dodge. Dashes regenerate 10% faster. Nice. Gladius of +2 and a health potion of +3. Okay. Damn. That is a lot, but all for the best. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm very happy where I'm at and what I'm doing now and stuff like that. So. Okay. Now we'll save. Let's do it. Come on, I need you to stop, please. There you go. You did it. Nice. Okay, so now I'm betting if I go back here and look at the trophy, I'm betting now it's going to be 2 out of 9. Yep. Yeah. Okay, so we have to actually complete all the Stagfather's, like, things. Which, if it's just these every time, that's going to be simple because we basically have the method down. How's this going? I've never played. This is amazing. If you're an Elder Scrolls fan, if you like Skyrim or Oblivion or anything like that, you're gonna love this. It's like a modernized version of the Elder Scrolls, with a lot of quality of life things you wanted to see in some of the other games, and all based in a very grim, dark Arthurian world. And we can turn our enemies to cheese. So now you know exactly what I meant when I put that in Discord when I said, "Oh, cheese necromancer." Yeah, there's a ton of room for like all kinds of builds and things like that, and oh, this skeleton's gonna get massacred before I can even turn him to cheese. Oh, there was 2 undead. Also, the music in this game is pretty incredible. If you go back to any of the past VODs on YouTube, you'll see it. I changed the music up this time because there's a streamer mode, because they use a Norse band called Danheim. But the music in it is it's very Norse and it's very awesome. It just fits very, very well. But the streamer mode music is actually pretty good too, so I can't complain, which is great. Although the Danheim music during boss fights is absolutely insanely good. But because I'm not really monetizing my streams, I'm thinking about just going back to the regular, like, music, because it's not going to really matter. There's no copyright issues considering I'm not monetizing any of it. At least I believe that's how it all works. At least I hope that's all. What's going on, Commando? Okay, so enough about me, though. How's your life been since you've been lifing? It has been a while since we've talked to you. You dare to go against the Cheese Lord? Undead cheese, the best cheese. We have something over here. Some sort of old house or something. This old house. There's people over here. They're not bandits. Interesting. Alright, let's go see what this is all about. I just happened to see the vote, see that and voted cheese. My thought process was like, cheese, and it sounds like good and funny. It is definitely something. Oh, there's a teleporter over here to this exact spot. Interestingly enough. I wonder if we were to take tomato, cheese, and bread. You think we could make a pizza? That would be pretty amazing if there's an actual recipe for a pizza. You're nobody. You seem important.
You look like a worldly, well-traveled person. I'm not wrong, am I? Of
Oh.
course I'm not. Tell me, would you be interested in some incredibly rare, mysterious, and precious items?
Sure.
Then let me introduce you to a one-of-a-kind collection of Arthurian relics. I assure you, you won't see anything like this anywhere else on Avalon. Here's an authentic Four-Dweller's tooth. And look, a bone from Sir Galahad's little finger. And over here, a fragment of a foot wrap worn by King Arthur himself, along with many other riches.
How can I be sure these relics are authentic?
That is an excellent question. When it comes to relics, authenticity is key. However, I assure you that I possess documents with the appropriate signature and seals, proving that all of these relics and the stories behind them are absolutely true.
Unless you forged them. You're out of the military now. You're just trying to find your footing on life and stuff. You have a job and you're going to college. Nice. Don't hate me for it, but I have a job with the DMV. But I hate you for it. I'm back in Florida debating if I want to stay here, though. Well, there you go. Alright, what do we got? Thurs Might Stone. It's an unknown. I feel like I should buy all these. Just because. I will, I'm going to buy them all. Just because. I could sell them all my own mundane items. They are weapon relics. You just don't know what their unknown properties are. Interesting. It could be a good thing. Could be a weird thing. I won't buy anything that's been stolen.
Hello again. It's always good to see a familiar face. Please, take a look at my...
Well, I bought everything from you already, so... Hi, how you doing? Okay, so just some random artifact seller who may or may not be legit. Okay, so that's what's over here in the corner. That's me in the corner. So now we're gonna get rid of that and we're gonna move our way over here and see what's on this part and then start heading up into here. And then let's see what all this is out here. Might not be able to get to here, I don't know from where. Have I played the remastered Oblivion game? So I started playing it. I was actually going to be one of my platinum journeys. However, as of right now, it's on hold because the difficulty is atrocious. And what I mean by that is if you play Adept, it is the most boring thing ever. And if you play Expert, it's the most annoying thing ever. And there's no middle ground. And that sucks. Beyond that, the remaster is absolutely gorgeous. And I want to enjoy it, but I literally have fallen asleep at the stream a couple, like me, I mean, thank the gods I have the avatar and I don't have the camera on because people basically would have literally seen me sleeping. It literally was that boring. That's why this game is so much better in that. Also, the combat in this game is absolutely amazing. Because you have parries and dashes and all kinds of cool things like that. And it wouldn't be so bad. Like, I would enjoy it if the Expert was fixed. Because right now the problem is, with Expert, everything's a bullet sponge. They hit you like a truck, which is fine. I'm perfectly okay with that, because it kind of gives like a Dark Souls feel, where you can only take a few hits, you have to be careful, you have to be cautious, whatever. If you got a shield, you can block stuff, things like that. However, the problem is that you literally, if you're fighting with like a sword or something, you're hitting enemies that like, it feels like you're doing paper cuts. And if you're firing arrows, the gods forbid, you're doing like, I don't know, takes like 10 arrows to even take down one small goblin. So yeah, they really need to. They need to do something and fix it. It is not good. It's not good where it is right now. Which again sucks because I love Oblivion. I played Oblivion like crazy back on my PC. It was one of my big PC games I loved. But it is just, oh no, no. It is just pretty terrible, to say the least. And not to mention, and we've kind of been talking about this too, there's been like a state of crashes going on and things like that, and it seems like some of the old bugs that used to be in the game are still there. So what it basically needs more than anything else is it really needs like a quality of life sit down and stuff like that. Like they remastered everything, but the problem is they kept everything the way it was, and then for some unknown reason decided to change the difficulty, because it used to be a slider that you would slide around to make it to make it the way you wanted it. Yeah, unfortunately, very normal set of stuff, yeah. Okay, so there's an island over here. I don't think I can get here. Or at least not yet. There might be something we need to do in order to get beyond that point. Because the only way I see myself getting onto this side is through here. And because there's definitely like an entrance in there. Yeah, you can see the entrance over there. Well, actually, even better. This. Yeah, so that's probably our entrance right there. But we have to get onto this island. Scusi? Wolf, I will turn you to cheese. Right, you asked for it. I didn't want to have to do it, Wolf. Now you shall become a cheese ball of doom. Spell is so Gouda. Oh. Please don't ever make that joke again. I guess the other thing I could do is I could go in the water. And let's see, maybe if there's like a cave entrance or something. That was very sharp. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, can I Skyrim my way up? Yeah. No. I Swiss you not to make more cheese puns? What does that even mean? Swiss? What word would be beyond Swiss? I wish you? I don't know. Listen, if we can figure out a way to put mozzarella in the mix, you know. I do have one idea. Although I don't think it's going to work, though. I was going to say, if I can get to that edge of that tree, and then I can use the potion that gives me the extra jump. Possibility I might be able to jump my way up there. I mean, it does look like there's a reason for the tree being there. Alright, well, let's, okay, come on. Guess let's try it. See what we can come up with here. What if there's an actual levitation or flying spell that we're going to end up getting, and that's how we're going to get it? That's how we're supposed to get across there. Now I will try this. Let's see, where is that spell? Bloodsucker potion, magical fuel, mana elixir, mad dog. Magical footing, fairy mush, mana potion, great mana, strong mana. I could have sworn I had a jumping one. I have some steps. I could have sworn I made a jumping potion. I must have used it, or I haven't created another one for a while. That's an archer one. That's the origin potion to change your stats. Mana shield, blood fairy for berserker, fireball, rejuvenation, mana, mad dog, strong, loving. That's stamina. Yeah, I think I need another potion. Well, I think if anything else, I think I need to do more story first. I feel like that's the big thing. Get me out of here! Yeah, I'm thinking there might be a reason for that being there. Ooh, do we think there's something underneath the waterfall? Wait, can we go down there? I'm gonna save it just in case. That doesn't look like there's anything underneath that for the waterfall. That water goes down there. Geronimo! There's actual waves in the water? Alright, well that's the thing. No secrets behind the waterfall? Oh, I'm not impressed. Come on now, where's the secret cave? Oh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You can't have a cool adventure game without some freaking secret waterfall. Come on! What's going on here? Who are these developers? And then drown out of cheese. You shall be cheese! You have not played or have ever before. I know. Well, never thought of the idea of putting the secret waterfall. No, I bet there is one somewhere in this game. That actually, the developers have done an amazing job with this game. I jest with messing around, but yeah, no, they've done a great job. Can I pet the? Can I pet the? No, okay, can't pet it. There's a trophy for petting a crowbar, okay? I thought this might have been the one. But I am gonna be turning it into cheese! It is now cheese. It is now Gouda. Been here already? From Toad the Wise. Wisdom was shape the destiny of Avalon. Aim is and will be seek knowledge. I have not been to that one. Okay.
Behold, the garden suffers. No point in pursuing further.
Okay. Not creepy at all. Yeah. Oh my gods. Is that literally a weapon called the Big Bonk? Yes, it is. Heavy attacks create a powerful shockwave that deals 50% weapon damage around the... That's a big bonk. I don't need my fishing pole. Just a regular Tuesday. Yeah, just turning enemies into cheese. It's fine. Perfectly fine. This is a good spot for things since we leveled up. Object in the way. Endurance at 12. Yeah, let's see here. We've almost got this one completely done for the max mana. Movement speed multiplier increases spell power by the same amount. Mana regeneration is doubled outside of combat. Critical hit with a spell restores 25 of its mana. Regenerate 2 per mana. And below 30% mana, increase spell power by 50%. Or 10% of your max mana after killing an enemy. Receiving damage creates a magic feedback explosion. That's pretty cool. Oh, what do we got for more summoning stuff? My gains 10 health regeneration, 10% of mana regeneration. Whenever summon dies, your other summons gain 75% attack speed. Make 5. Ow! Yes? May I help you? May I help you? Summon limit of 5. We'll have 5 ghouls running around with us. I could dig it. Yes, Callow. What? Why? Oh. All right. 5 ghouls. 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, now I'm feeling like a necromancer. 5 ghouls hanging around. Getting awfully dark and the weird right now. Oh, okay, the weird is officially up. Arthur's shield is up, and that means the weird is up. Which means now shit's gonna go down. Yeah, this is a cool feature of this game. So there's a thing called the Weird, which is like this fog that's all around. And it comes up at night. Mostly comes out at night. And it takes any creature that's within it, and it changes them. So your common wolf, your common bandit, anything that you would fight during the day is pretty much your common foe. However, in the Weird, they become more monstrous. So they become a little more powerful, they become a little more aggressive. And there's a chance you can get unidentified items off of them. Which is something that's very, very cool. So it's kind of a risk-reward thing if you want to go like hunting during the night. Because there's a chance you get unidentified items, but there's also a chance that also other stuff is out there in the Weird, like ghosts and other things, so. Well, kind of. I mean, it's called Weird with a Y. Ads are about to go off in just a moment, by the way, too. And there they go. Once this battle's over, I'm going to be taking a quick break, while the ads are off. I'll be right back. Get the moon in the meantime. It's glorious. Alright, back in a second. My cat has decided to take my seat. He's like, nope, nope, my seat now. What? You're not... But you're not taking my seat. I'm not taking my seat. Come on. Come on, you. Get. Here. Oh, all right. $9:44. Probably the next like hour or so. I'll probably take just a small break to get some food and stuff. But we'll continue. Oh. So okay, so I think pretty much at this point now, can't do anything with this. And we know there's gates that we've run into. Yeah, like the north gate we can't go into yet, so I think it all derives into pretty much the main quest now. I think we've cleaned everything up at this point. The only thing I can think of that I still have to do is... there is a Stagfather's quest, or one of the Stagfather things that is some... yeah, it might be that one right there, actually. Druid Shrine, that's an arch. Done that. Ancient Crypt, we've done that. Forgotten Cemetery. We pretty much have gotten all the bounties so far, unless any new ones pop up, but... yeah, oh yeah, because it's this one, yeah, Hunt for the Weird Deer. So, for where I am now, if I was to go to that, or I could use the bonfire to fast travel, I should be able to fast travel to here, and then I could hunt for the weird deer at night by using the Stagfather's thing. Get that quest done. Okay, well, let's do it. Fulton fast travel. So I should go hunting. Oh, I didn't have to use the Stagfather's thing. Nice. Although I still can. Do have my ability of Arthur's thing, okay. Let's go ahead and save. Nice, we got them all. And a wolf to boot. Alright, that's 3 out of 9. Okay, we can bring that back. Oh, we didn't bring Romar No Face out. That's the only quest I can't do is a Carnation to Remember. I might have to look that up and see why we can't do that one. Turns out the captain is at the horns. If we want to meet him, I should find a way to enter the All-Mother's Temple. Should I tell Herbert the truth about the surprise the Druids had prepared for people like him? Just found notes on an old forgotten Druidic ritual. He's curious what it might lead to. Oh, I have that quest too, right. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, we gained that one over the weekend. Right, because we joined the Alchemist Guild. South, we're going to take that portal, or that teleporter, up top. Who are you? Are you Merlin? I don't think Merlin has 4 arms, so... At least not that I know of. In this game, who knows? That's a possibility, I guess. This is where you learn the cheese spell. The chef. Alright, behind the curtain. Ancient cave. I'm betting there's a road that takes us up there, maybe? Actually, it looks like that's a road there. We get a road that goes up north from the Cromlack. Let's see. We're surrounded by stuff? Oh god, it's all the Splendor Men. Splendor? Slender. I can speak words, really. Ooh, that's a lot of them. And they hurt. Oh, okay. Eat the cheese, eat the cheese. The cheese is life, the cheese is the word. Who is this guy? Still alive, prisoner? This takes us up to the Stonehenge thing. So I'm guessing we just want to keep going straight. Oh god, it's bees! Oh, the bees! What the freak? There's bees? Of course there is. Mindless tide of wings and stingers, the swarm moves as one, bound to the will of the queen bee. They have no purpose beyond her command, no thought beyond her bidding, 1,000 tiny bodies, a single will. To stand against them is to stand against the weight of the hive itself, a suffocating, relentless force that knows no mercy, only obedience. Oh no. It's time to get my inner Nicolas Cage going. Not the bees! Not the bees! Oh god, so they're all over the place? Oh no, what have I done?
You, this, take.
What is this?
An invitation. The queen. Her word. The highest law. I am a servant.
I got an invitation for the bee queen? Yeah. No, it's covered in honey. What the f... Hey, that's not a bee, that's a red cap. Okay, that was random quest out of nowhere. I like it. Alright, the bear. I don't have bear claws. Or do I do physical damage? Eckhart's Cave. $14 out of 61. Slowly making our way there.
Who goes there?
Oh boy. Time to turn an outlaw into cheese.
Pay for that. We'll make it your word.
Outlaw's not becoming cheese. Just saying.
Your money. Your love.
Oh, okay. All of you. Please. That's a big bonket stick. Oh shit, that's a big bonket stick.
Your gold belongs to us. Your rodents here.
That's a great club. Oh. Well, Eckhart's dead. I was born into the Terrian clan, a cousin to Yvain, but my passion lay in natural sciences, not politics. I left Kuna to study at Camelot's Royal Academy, becoming one of its youngest graduates, which is an accomplishment I'm still proud of. I eventually settled in the capital with my parents, encouraged by my mother, who worried about my lack of interest in marriage or legacy. And I've always been happiest in my library or laboratory, immersed in study and experimentation. Joining the alchemist guild and societies of herbalism and medicine felt natural. Among them I found camaraderie and purpose. Though my true focus remains with the weirdness, I believe science is humanity's best hope against its mist. At the edge of the weirdness I built a workshop to test my theories, a place where order meets chaos. It is there I search for the answers that may one day turn the tide for Avalon. On the properties and potentials of ethereal cobweb. By Eckhart of Kuna. The ethereal cobweb, a rare product of the weirdness, is as delicate as it is potent. Thrown to fire, it reveals its primary property, repelling the weirdness. A vital defense against the mist's advance, yet we believe its potential goes beyond this single use. The Alchemist Guild is actively studying whether the cobweb may act as a conduit for life energy or as a protective amulet. Born from chaos but offering protection. It may hold secrets that bring us closer to understanding life and essences. The treatise calls upon all alchemists to join exploring its properties with both caution and curiosity, so we may harness its mysterious wisely. Mysteries, mysteries, mystery stuff. I just say that the All-Mother in her grief and her children's suffering sowed sage under the moonlight, granting its silvery leaves her blessing. The sacred plant grows on sprawling bushes with pale purple flowers and pointed silvery green leaves, and shimmer like Avalon's ancient sorrow. Its earthly bitter aroma seems to whisper secrets of the land itself. Oh, this is just talking about... Okay. Cider, onions... letters or anything. Origin poster... The weirdness appears to be a chaotic fog, but I suspect a hidden structure, an order beyond my current understanding. Initial tests with metallic salts show the mist reaction to alchemical compounds, altering their color and composition unpredictably. The spark of life, however, remains untouched by this fog, leading me to believe it operates under principles unlike those of our world. Today I exposed several organic compounds to the weirdness, expecting rapid decay, but witnessed instead a form of synthesis. Plant cells displayed unusual resilience, briefly sustaining growth in a way akin to primordial life. Is the fog acting as an incubator, nurturing rather than destroying? My attempt to isolate particles from the weirdness yielded trace elements that resist classification. These particles appear to cling to living cells as if drawn by some intrinsic energy. Could this be a glimpse of the fabled spark? The particles dissolve on their own, leaving me questioning their role in creation. I need to start jotting my notes in a new diary. I'm running out of space here. This diary with us. I should search for his research in his journals. Ah, I see. Oh, okay, so we're looking for his journals. Continuing the ideas from previous research journal. I applied controlled alchemical fire to samples of the weirdness, hoping to observe a reaction similar to combustion. Instead, the fog seemed to absorb the fire's energy, growing denser and shifting hue. This may indicate that the fog can store energy, a concept I've yet to fully understand. Recent tests reveal the weirdness has no effect on inert matter, yet it resonates powerfully with anything bearing life energy. The fog's attraction to living things may explain its ancient presence, perhaps awaiting activation by life's very spark. This possibility could hold profound implications from the guild's pursuit of the true source of life itself. In an attempt to draw out the spark of life directly from within the weirdness, I witnessed a reaction unlike I've seen, a fleeting manifestation of form emerging from the mist itself. It held shape briefly before collapsing, yet in that moment I glimpsed pure potential, creation at its most raw and unrefined. This could be the first step toward unearthing life's very essence. Okay. So I need to take these both back to Tanaris. But first, take care of these bandits that are still here. Plus, not to mention we don't know what's even in this cave. Like, for instance, treasures. Or new spells. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Oh boy, okay, here comes the train of them. Is the cheese at the ready?
Who goes there?
The cheese lord! Who are you?
You'll regret
Oh,
this.
you bastard. He can't be cheesed!
Your gold belongs to us now.
The cheese is denied.
Your money or your life.
The magic missile will not have denial, though. Because it's a magic missile. Ooh, I am encumbered. I am cucumbered. Do something about that. You take some armor that I'm not aware of? Well, kind of. I do have some sets of armor here that I'm holding on to that I probably don't even need. Let's see, what else might be weighing us down? I could drop these. After this, we're gonna have to go back and look into putting stuff away. Ooh. That will make us some money. Everybody loves a little money.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Nope. Didn't hear a thing. Ooh. Man, we are way down. Well, I could drop that extra fishing pole. Yes. What? What's the matter? What? this takes me out of here. I think this is just basically bandits and some treasure and stuff to find, but that's about it. I don't think there's anything else major here. The main things were just getting the notes. But then again, I could be wrong because we have entered caves where all of a sudden there's a boss at the end and stuff, so. There is a chance of that. Yeah, Scals. That's looking for my attention. Not like I wasn't just sitting with you before the stream and just like giving you all the attention before. It's not like that was happening. No, that wasn't happening. It's like, yeah, but it's not now. You're not giving me attention now. You gave me attention then, but I want attention now. Not how that works. You want attention so much. There you go. Now you're gonna get it. Now you're gonna get all the attention because you sit up here with me. Now you're gonna get all the attention. So you grow bored with me and like, okay, well, I'm gonna go away now. Don't know what my ghouls are doing over there. Alright, there, I'll put that there so you can walk there. How about that? Alright, so where are we going now to bring this in? We're going up here. Behind the curtain into a darker world. Oh yay, we're following the freaky little that going on now. Oh yeah. Little statues. What? What, my love? Why? Yep, that's my controller. That's my fingers. Yep, that's... I don't know what you're doing there. That's my hand. What are you doing? Oh, this is the gate. I'm not gonna be able to go here yet.
Something of mine remains here. Let's search a while longer. We shouldn't leave it behind.
So this quest is pretty much... I wonder if we leave here if we're able to come back. So if we like miss out on anything or whatnot. That'll be interesting to figure out. Act of kindness, Shadow of the Horns. Pepper has found notes on an old forgotten druidic ritual. He's curious what it might lead to. Should I tell Herbert the truth about the surprise the druids have prepared for people like him? Oh, the funny... Yeah. Okay. Where is this located? That's back at the main thing. We have Acts of Kindness there, and we have the bounty board. We also have to bring in Bromar No Face. Can't do anything with that yet. Because we can't get past that gate. Alright, well, let's just go down to fast travel point. We'll go back to the city, or back to the main town, bring in some quests there. Then I think it's time to start moving the story forward. Double check on my side quests, but I think we're at that point where we're going to start moving the story forward. Which is pretty crazy.
Please, state your business.
I got
You're
bounties.
my favorite killer.
Well, I took care of Bromar No Face.
Well, well, the famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. You are truly remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood. I almost wish there were more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all. Please, take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude. And keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me. Go, the hunter waits.
No more hunting. Camelot's ring. So. Increase max health by 10 and increase max stamina by 5. Ooh, that'd be a good melee thing. Oh, we have the Queen's thing too. That's right. Now we gotta look into that and see what that's all about. So the one thing I'm curious about, so the druid, or the, not druid, but the barbarian people, or the tribal people, they give us a necklace made of ears. I'm wondering if there's another way to do that. Alright, so about that Druidic scroll.
Yes? How did it go?
To be honest, the ritual was just a sick juvenile joke by the druids.
Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them. But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts? Or even just let them observe? How are we supposed to figure these things out for ourselves? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in code. If they were easier to understand.
Got a point. Well, they did give me this.
Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Useless junk. And a parasite to boot. Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge.
One more thing. The Chrome changed after the ritual.
What? Changed? Changed how? Is it bad?
Huh. Well, it certainly doesn't look good. There might have been dark magic involved. It was fine before, but now the place looks something like from a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Oh no. No. This is not good. Shit. We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita to worry about. We don't need yet another problem on our hands.
Del
Besides,
Rita?
it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red Priests? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out about my interests, I'll be done for.
I mean, how would they even find out?
Look, it's a small keep. People here know everything about each other, and I tend to babble when I'm drunk. I don't even know. Maybe I told somebody about my peculiar interests. maybe not. But even one person knowing this about me would be one person too many.
Alright, so what do we do now?
We don't do anything, because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse this somehow.
Oh, I think I know. I think I know somebody who could help us.
You do? Oh, that's a relief. I won't ask any details. In these circumstances, the less I know, the better. Just tell them they have my gratitude. Please let me know when it's done. Otherwise, I won't be able to focus. I just hope nobody gets seriously ill right now.
Okay, so I think who we gotta go see for that quest is we've gotta go see the druid that's on the beach who supposedly is like, well, I'm not a druid. Even though you can clearly tell he's a druid, but he's trying to feign it because all the druids have been basically burned in the Wicker Man, so. So there's that. Oh, let's go to our stash too and put a whole bunch of stuff away and get a bunch of inventory space back. All these magical items. Keep our axe for cutting wood. Keep that for pickaxing. Keep that for the shovel. That's fine. Arrows away. Put all the magic away. That's our main spell stuff. Alright, let's put all this armor set stuff away, except for the priestess stuff. I want to keep that. And obviously whatever. Let's put all these extra rings and these charms away for now. Relics away. Oh, that's nice. Potions don't even cost any. Oh my god. I didn't even realize that potions did not have weight. That is excellent. Food has somewhat weight. And that's a 0.1. That's 90 health over 8. Okay. Oh, my cheese! Let's put all these materials away. Yeah, 308 cheeses will definitely make it so your inventory is a little higher. Okay. Those books away. Those are autobiographies. Yep. Put that away even though we'll sell it. These are all our pictures. Now we have 69 out of 225. Perfect. We have more than enough inventory space now. Okay, so thinking back where that druid was, it's on the beach. I want to say was Smuggler's Bay. Definitely wasn't there. Maybe like right around here? No, that's Smuggler's Bay. So I think it was maybe like right around here? Or it could have been next to the Shrine of the Deer up here too. Or then again, it could be the Black Tar Prophecies, which is literally right here. Never mind, I think I know where it is. I take that back. I know where I'm going. Some cheese in the meat. It goes cheese. Alright, there should be a path that takes us down to the beach. Life is but a beach, sweetheart. Hello, hello again. Doo-doo-ba-doo. Oh, never saw that one there. Random chest just in the street. Okay. Random corpse on the way. I see someone who's going to become cheese. Ah, Limburger. That. Start making some dinner soon. Getting a little on the hungry side. I'm turning the music back to what it was. I don't mind its music, but I definitely like this more style. The drowner's not turning into cheese. That's a problem. This one will. Regiment tunic. No tongues? Ah, there we go. Shrine of the Stag. Oh, that one's been done. The gear one. Alright, here's where our druid friend is. We're gonna have to try to convince him into helping, or in some raids, do something. This should get interesting. I need help.
Do you know?
intrigued. Go on. What appears to be the problem?
I performed a ritual at an ancient cromlech and something bad happened.
And I gather it was supposed to happen? No, don't worry, I'm not judging. What you do in your spare time is between you and your conscience. Anyway, please continue.
Well, the cromlech now looks like something from a nightmare.
God's damned southern druids. I dread to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's probably nothing a good cleansing can't fix.
Can you do it?
I guess I could, but what's in it for me?
I could give you cheese. I could give you something nice to eat, like a bowl of cheese. Oh my god, I'm gonna give him a cheese. Yes. Yes.
Now you're talking. If you don't mind, I'll take my payment up front. Splendid. Meet me at the cromlech. I will need your assistance with the ritual.
Oh my god, you're eating our enemies. That's outstanding. Ah! Literally gave the druid our enemies to eat. Oh, that's beautiful. Such poetic justice right there. Okay. There goes Cromlech. Oh yeah, there is third person in this game too, for anybody who's wondering. But however, it's kind of janky, as you can see. Like jumping. It's made more for those who have like accessibility situations when they're not really good at doing first person. They can at least have this to try to work with. Which I think they're still working on a little better to clean it up, but it's not the best. This game was not made to be third person anyway. It's much more of an Elder Scrolls first person style. But at least there's an option. Alright, we're going to fuel this up so that way we can fast travel. Let's also get our power back because we got 243 cobweb. And we should be able to take this all the way up to the Connacht, which is up here. And then, boom, just like that, we're here. La da 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 da, let's go help our druid friend with his problem. Probably gonna have to fight something while he's channeling, I'm betting. It's not evil over here at all, it's fine.
Earth beneath me, sustaining all life.
Oh no.
Air around me, inspiring all life. Fire above me, infusing all life. Water within me, soothing all life. Bring deep peace to this secret.
You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great Cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Who do you think you are? My soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed? I see you haven't changed one bit.
Knowing my name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better. How stupid I was.
Iona, is it really you? By the gods, what have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done to myself? No, this is all your fault.
Uh-oh.
And you shouldn't put any faith in this one. Unless you want to be stabbed in the back.
What makes you say that?
It's just what he does. He ruins things. My life. My mother's life.
Oh.
For whom we're all just a means to an end.
How on earth did you, of all people, escape the Child Conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
No matter what you think of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should.
How do you know Trust?
He killed my mother. He used her, stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about. And as if that weren't enough, he brought the Red Priests to our home.
That's nonsense. I would never.
Nonsense? And how do you think they found us? The druids wanted nothing to do with my mother until you came along.
So his mother was a dryad? Yeah, wait. Who's your mother?
She was a Bandrui, one of the few women in history who completed the druidic rite of passage. But instead of being celebrated, she was vilified. The other druids detested her for merely existing. She led a very lonely life, until Drast came along. He was the first one to approach her as a fellow druid, curious about her achievements. Except that was also a damn lie.
It wasn't. I swear it wasn't. I just wanted to meet her.
Shut up! Stop lying!
How did you end up like this?
I wanted to be like my mother. To stop feeling so helpless. But I failed the ritual. I was too angry, too desperate, and too focused on getting revenge on my so-called stepfather. It quickly overwhelmed me. I ended up like this.
Foolish girl. Your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
If only you were there so I could ask you. But you weren't, because you left us.
So he wasn't the one who actually killed her.
What difference does it make? My mother was special, and he was a nobody. The bastard pretended to love her, and then just left, discarded us both like we meant nothing. Mother was heartbroken, even more so when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense.
When the Red Priests came, she didn't even put up a fight.
Well, enough of this. We came here to cleanse this place, and if that means getting rid of you...
Sadly, it does. But there's a different way to do it.
Oh?
I managed to salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice.
Oh.
A life for a life.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you. Please, you can't let her. There must be something else that can be done.
Oh, you care now? Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Drast. We both know it's not me you're worried about.
Ow. Oh boy. We got a choice here. We side with the druid, or we side with... Well, okay. We side with the dryad, or we side with the druid. I mean, he did survive from the Red Priest when all the other druids did go up in flames. So you want me to sacrifice Dress?
You catch on quickly, don't you? Yes. I want justice for me, and for my mother. I want him to pay for his crimes.
His measly life for mine. The life that he put in danger in the first place. It's a fair trade, isn't it?
Ooh. I feel like if I was playing like a good guy who was all about humanity and stuff like that, I probably would join his side. But I feel like as an insane wizard who loves to turn people into cheese, I feel like he would become good cheese. Revenge is a sweet dish, especially if it's made of cheese. You're right. You should pay for betraying your mother.
I knew you'd understand. I hope you do too, Dressed. One life is the least you owe me.
Oh. Well. Can't turn him into cheese.
I feel odd. Like I've lost something. When I was in the Cromlech, everything around me was so vivid, but now it's gone. Muted. I'm not sure what I feel anymore.
Are you satisfied?
I've become what I always wanted to be. I'd like to continue my mother's work, but I can't, can I? Not unless I'm willing to be hunted and vilified. Mostly I feel hollow and more alone than ever before.
What are you going to do now?
I'm not sure. I'll stay here for a while, and I'll take care of Drest's remains. I'll never forgive him for what he did. Still, I can't just leave him here to rot. He was important to my mother. To me too, before he chose to ruin everything.
So did it not work?
It did. See? I can heal you now. Just like my mother could. She had a gift for the healing arts. I hate to admit it, but it was Drest who encouraged her to continue her studies. She hadn't been, well, before he showed up in our lives.
Do you regret killing him?
No, no, of course not. He deserved it for taking advantage of my mother, for betraying our trust. It's just that
he did make her happy, at least for a little while. There was a time when I used to hope he'd come back one day. I thought he cared about us, at least a little.
Did he even know what happened to my mother? What happened to me? Well, it doesn't matter anymore.
Is the Cromlech safe now?
It should be, but I'll make sure all the traces of darkness are gone.
It wasn't just me, you know. The ground here was steeped in vile energies. They must have resonated with my anger when I tried to complete the rite.
That might even be one of the reasons I failed. Well, thank you for helping me complete it.
It was the right thing to do.
I'm glad to hear that. I promise I won't waste the chance you gave me. Farewell.
Okay. So I'm guessing now we gotta go back to the doctor. Tell him what happened. Yep. Okay. Let's go back to the doctor. Doctor, doctor, tell me the news. I got a bad case of loving you. Before the Viet comes in. Alrighty then, the Black Tar Prophecies. Travel to the horns. Doing a great job there. Yeah, just keep guarding that area while you're drunk. It's fine. I wonder at this point, after everything I've done for here, if like Excalibur will actually let me take it now. I feel like maybe I might have to do more for the druids first.
I figured it out. I figured it out.
Oh, well. What?
The mistletoe. Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious, don't you see?
Hmm? Well, please explain.
They weren't laughing at me, do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The part that we all play in the world. Listen, mistletoe was their sacred plant, right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows. Why would you worship a parasite? I finally got it. They realized that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree. Sometimes it's even able to give something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. Do you see?
I don't.
It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all. It's not about the mystical arts, the scrolls, or the rituals. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just take. It gives back, just like we all do. We always take from something. The trick is to give back more than we take. That's meant to be our role in the world.
Alright, makes sense.
Yes. It's about understanding our place in the world as parasites, but useful ones. There's no more knowledge to gain besides what's already here. The trick is, we need to learn to see it. Ah, this is my new quest. Thank you for initiating this discovery.
Well, the Cromlech is safe again.
There goes another chance to join the guild. I really thought that scroll would be my way in. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up myself. Anyway, what happened back there?
Oh, wait, what guild are you talking about?
The Alchemists Guild, of course.
Oh, I'm part of that.
Though it's more of a secret society than an actual guild. And I probably shouldn't be telling you this. But who cares? Taranis is probably right. I'm just not cut out for it. They'll never recruit me, so why bother trying?
I met Taranis. I killed the Mist Bearer, so he offered me membership in the guild.
Wait, you're telling me that you killed the legendary Wraith he was so desperate to hunt down to prove his worth? Ha! And who's unfit for the guild now, Taranis? I apologize, that was uncalled for. As a healer, I shouldn't laugh at the misfortune of others. But I am only human. Congratulations, by the way. Whether you accepted it or not, it's an honor. One I'm only a tiny bit jealous of.
There was an angry dryad trapped in the Cromlech, by the way.
Oh, now that's just fantastic. Another discovery slipped right through my fingers. I guess I'm doomed to stay here, curing hangovers for the rest of my days.
Ah, maybe I'll finally be able to unwind a little. And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning, and I might be getting closer to grasping it.
Okay. Well, that sounds good to me. La da dee doo ba dee ba doo ba doo ba doo. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Flicker Bolt, Hailstone, Burning Ember, Venom Flick. A small poisoning projectile shoots a larger poisoning glob, dealing damage in a small area. Ooh. Wonder how good that is. 5 damage and then 0 damage, but I guess it poisons stuff. Pick that up. Let's also learn how to make strong health potions and strong mana. And regular ones. What else? Anything? Just a lot of cheese. Be right back. Alright, sounds good, Darth. Yeah, I'm gonna start getting ready to make some food here first. Ooh, level 26. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I want cheesy poops. Endurance is 12. Let's do more spirituality. We're going to be like Merlin himself. All the spirituality. I think I wanted to start going into wands and cubes because, yeah, increase the spell power by 15%. So when I'm using the cheese, that'll give me even more spell power. Okay, what do we have next on the quest line? Give me a quick. I want to see about something real fast, and I'll be right back, and we'll take a look at this. Okay. I'm back. We're gonna take a look at this. I need to look at the Carnation to remember and figure out why I can't get that one done. I want to look at Acts of Kindness and see if there's a way, or the Shadow of the Horns and see if there's like another way to do that. Although maybe we could save that for like a secondary playthrough. Oh, we gotta go see. Yeah. That's supposed to be there. And we've got to go see the Queen, wherever that is. And then what do we have for miscellaneous stuff? Just the Brothers in Arms, which is just keep finding the fallen tags. Well, that's the next one then. Is he like up there? Where is he located? Oh, I thought he was here. Oh, right. I can't go to him. That's right. I can't get to him yet, as far as I know. Supposed to be near the statue of the Morning Harpist. Or, then again, maybe there is a way up. Because it doesn't say anything about... Oh, no, wait a minute. It's this side, and it does say Kunak. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it says Horns of the South, and then it does say Kunak. Okay. Well, confrontation looks like hope. Guess let's go see about this one. And go meet the Queen Bee. Which is... Well, how do I get over there? Oh. Maybe that's how I get over there. I must head to the ruined village and see what happens next. Perhaps Brock would have something to say about the Queen's invitation. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. We could also talk to Brock, too. Run into him. He was on the road. Oh, he was by the bridge. Alright, well, let's wait till the morning. Then we'll... see what the situation with Excalibur is right now. Can we pull the sword from the stone? I doubt we can yet. Oh, no, that just murdered us. Oh gods, no, that completely murdered us. $107 deaths so far this year. What? Well, there's definitely more than that, but still. Yeah, it's not time to pull out Arthur's sword. Guessing something more has to be done, if anything else. Alright, let's go see about meeting a Queen Bee. You want to join? Two, 3, 4, 5. And on top of that, we'll give them a little boost. Cheese spells at the ready. Let's go talk to Brock what he knows about the Queen Bee, even though he's definitely insane. But he may have some sort of inside thing about this whole Queen Bee and stuff that we've got this invitation from. God. I feel like I'm going to be just like... I'm going to be having my my inner Nicolas Cage here. Not the base!
You're here again. And that means the troubles didn't stink you. Do you need anything?
Brock, I was attacked by a swarm of bees.
No, no. What have I done? I knew I should have never spoken to you. I suspected it would draw her gaze upon you. I beg you, forgive me. All is wrong. All is swelling. You hear it too, don't you? You hear the clamor? The ceaseless buzzing! Buzz! Buzz!
Okay, I thought I'd stay calm, Brock. I can handle this. Is there anything I can do?
Her entourage's stingers are long and sharp. You must resist her influence for as long as you can. That is all that can be done.
Well, I've received invitation from the Queen. I'm about to see Brock and Amelia.
Oh, so her emissaries have not stunk you. And you say they invited you to Brockmere. Then perhaps there is still hope to save the village. What has been done cannot be undone, but my settlement, maybe it can finally be free. If you truly intend to answer the invitation, remember this. The Bee Queen must be slain. Here, I kept a second set for a special occasion. I hope it proves useful to you. Take care of yourself. The Queen can appear anywhere, at any moment.
What did he give me? Hold on. He gave me something because he said I have a second set. Second set of what? Oh. 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 I have beekeeper armor. I see. Max mana, max mana, max mana, max mana. It's all max mana. I like my spell power. Even though I don't know how much the spell power works on... That's the one thing I'm kind of curious of, if the cheese spell is a spell power thing. I guess if anything, I could look at the spell itself and see if there's a difference there. It's just the amount of mana cost. Slowly turns the target into cheese. I mean, the high spell power does work fantastic for Merlin's Thorn, though. Like I do, what, 187 to 205 damage with, like, the 7 smaller ones? Or 60 to 66 damage per shot? So, yeah, spell power is definitely nice. Oh, it'd be great if I could stop my enemies in their tracks and then just turn them to cheese. Oh, there's a bridge there now. Ooh. Okay, we're going here. Here leads, I do not know, but we're going here. God, this game is so good. I think we're going to have a choice when it comes to the Bee Queen. Destroy her, or maybe join forces depending on what's going on.
Here. She is there. You will take the path. You will hurry.
What happened here?
Brockmere. Home. Life. Life needs a home. We want to live.
Why do you torment Brock?
Brock. Consort. Traitor.
Oh.
Brock refused. The Queen's heart is broken.
Oh. Why has the Queen summoned me?
Every queen needs a consort. Consort. You. The Queen will love. We will all love.
I mean, cheese and honey. It's not the worst mix. Oh gods. Yeah. Where are we? Oh, we have no map. Okay, well there's that. Wait, we're gonna be a consort of the Queen? Oh, shit. Well, this place has changed. It's like a great vacation spot. Yeah. You like bees? The buzz? Oh, this is going to be interesting. All right. But you have a choice here. Okay, hear me out.
My knight, protector, you are here. I have waited so long for you.
Why have you summoned me?
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector.
What do you expect of me, my queen?
There is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once he was my consort. My chosen. My protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me. And he fled. Left me. Abandoned his queen. Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us. Weakens me. Find him and silence his song. Do this, and I shall reward you. The hive shall reward you.
Okay, hear me out.
Now go. End this discord.
Evil, crazy necromancer of cheese, with a queen wife, with with a queen who's a bee as a what? Yeah, why not? Your wish shall be granted, my queen.
Then go forth into the world, and do not fear, my knight. My will shall always be with you.
Wait a minute. Do you think I might get a spell or ability where I could shoot bees? I mean, what it feels like it would all lead up to, right? You get a spell or an ability where you can literally just shoot bees out of your hand? By the gods, please tell me that might become a thing. Right, well, I gotta go kill Brock. Gotta go turn him into cheese. Then we'll make a cheese of doom plate out of him, and we'll give him to the queen. Thus is how it will be. Brock, you shall now become cheese. Add that to the list of builds if possible. Oh no, that's not going. That will go to this build. I will gladly give up magic missile if I can shoot bees out of my hand. It will add to the cheese wielding doom necromancer. Alright, let's see what happens. We're about to confront him.
You're here again. And that means the troubles didn't stink you. Do you need anything?
You betrayed the queen. You must die.
She's dragged you into her wretched scheme. And I thought you had more sense. Know this, though. I won't surrender without a fight.
Know this, though. I will turn you to cheese. He can be turned to cheese! Goodbye, Barack. Well, Brock is now cheese. That happened. Oh, there's something just so satisfying about that. That was so quickly done, too. Just, well, you're now cheese. Oh, I can't wait to see what the reward is now. That's fine. Not the end of the world. The power of cheese. We've become too powerful with the cheese that the game can't even take it anymore. It's cheese necromancer. My gods, what has been happened? We didn't expect it would go this far. Oh. That's a good spot. I found that's kind of a thing anyway. After a few hours, it seems like the game might need to be like restarted. We'll tell the queen what's happened.
You have returned. The threads you carry will bind our fate.
Rock is dead, my queen.
Ah. So, the little stray who fled has been silenced. How pleasing. He thought himself free. A fool. There is no freedom beyond the hive. There is only loneliness, only weakness. But you have done well, my Knight Protector. But the Hive's work is not yet complete. A foundation must be woven, strong and unyielding. The threads of creation must be gathered, and you shall help me. I am building a home, a sanctuary for my Hive, but I require power. One day, we shall descend upon the world, and all will become part of the Hive, part of me. Ethereal cobwebs are the very fabric of our home. Bring them to me, and you shall be rewarded many times over.
Uh-huh. Ethereal cobwebs are a building material?
It is the substance that binds the world. All worlds. It is the strongest and most precious tool we need. From it, we weave the world and our homes, which shall never fade.
Why do you want ethereal cobwebs?
It is what allowed my children and I to enter your world. Brock Mayala is the perfect place for our home. Cobwebs bind our worlds together, as we shall be bound once you fulfill your duty, my knight.
What do you mean by everyone become part of the Hive?
The world you come from will one day be ours. The Hive will grow in strength and consume all who stand in our way. Bring me as many cobwebs as you can carry. Such is my will.
But my reward?
You come bearing gifts for your queen, I trust.
Is your ethereal cobweb, my queen?
You have done well. The ethereal cobwebs are now mine. You've earned it.
100.
Leave, but know that my will follows you always.
Queen's honey. I'm wondering if I can give her more and get more stuff from her. There's 100 health, 100 mana, and 100 stamina. Holy shit. Oh, she gave me a sword. Damn it. I wanted to spell that would. Damn you, I wanted a spell that would cause bees. Maybe if I get her more like webs, maybe there's a chance of getting a spell. Alright, well, we'll just get a bunch of ethereal webs as we go. see what happens. Let's go. Be curious. All right. Well, yeah, we have pretty much now secured a lot of this map. Okay, yeah, I want to see this. Oh no, this isn't Kondak. No, that's right. We did make a yeah. That's fine. Travel to the All-Mother's Temple. If this actually works, I will be very impressed. I think I have to be able to do this, though. You don't think I'm not going to try it, though? You're out of your mind, but you know. Tell me about the others in camp. Me about Veron.
Well, she's Volker.
And
that's it. The whole tribe used to think they were Mater's gift to Avalon. Now they just look for new battles to die in. Great warriors, but who knows what goes on in their heads?
Sounds like Norse.
See you around, I guess.
There's an area up there I haven't been yet. Okay. Can't talk to any of these guys.
Nothing ever happens.
Still doesn't tell me anything.
What's going on?
First, you showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing.
I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here. And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider.
I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect.
If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman.
Man stands against the wall, mothering.
That's Grodair of the Svein tribe, Sobdair's brother, who you'll find nearby. Grodair walks in another world. His body is here, but his mind is lost. To Dalriata, madness is the worst fate we can face. Therof prefers not to imagine where Grodair's mind wanders.
Berserker man,
Therof
please.
prefers not to look at the lost brother. Therof pities them both.
You want to help a tribe? Oh, do you want to help a tribe?
Therof hails from the Theod tribe, while the brothers are Svein. Therof prefers not to interfere in Svein matters, out of respect for their independence.
I think that since you serve a common cause, you should help each other.
Aye, there is wisdom in that, Wanderer. And it's true. Therof may have a solution that could help, but no Dalriata would take on this task.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not a Dalriata. Why not?
All signs suggest that Grodair is slipping into madness. And though we are brave people, every man's madness is different. When you don't know what you're going to fight, you don't know how to fight. And if you don't know how to fight, you can't be sure you'll win. That's why no Dalriata can help Grodair. Sobdair would like to help, but he's a simple soul and doesn't understand the deadly danger he might face.
Well, I mean, I can help.
Truly? A wanderer willing to help a stranger from the tribes? That's honorable of you. Therof is willing to share his knowledge. Give this potion to Grodair and hold his hand. It should give you access to his soul. With a bit of luck, you'll find Grodair there himself. And maybe you'll be able to convince him to come back. Either way, Therof offers you his highest respect. What you're attempting is brave indeed. Good luck, Wanderer. May Mayfair's grace guard your mind.
Oh, interesting. Alright.
Oi, keep your hands where I can see them. You've got balls to come here, but one wrong move and you'll lose them.
Like a mix of like Highlanders and Norsemen almost. I'm Conqueror's friend. Do you know him?
That son of a bitch. I once smacked him in the mouth after he tried to set his wolves on me. Bloody ghostly shite.
Definitely more like Highlanders.
You also play around with filthy magic like your friend?
My magic is useful.
Yeah, to cowards and wimps. If you use it, you're either one or the other. What are you doing here?
Want to enter the temple?
Then you have a problem. Because the temple belongs to One Eye now. And he told us to sit out here on our arses and make sure no one goes inside. So, you're not going inside. But I really hope you'll try. At least I can warm myself up by chopping off your head.
We don't need to fight. We can come to an understanding.
Oh, you want an understanding? With me, a warrior from the Ulfer tribe? Piss off or I'll shove my axe up your arse.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
So I bet if we help him, he might turn around and be different on that end. Oh, well, that's Skurrow Deer. Yeah.
You handled Maven well. Was a sight to see. Shame my brother didn't catch it. But since you're here, it's only polite to introduce myself. Welcome to the camp. I am Shopder of the Sving tribe. Hunter and cook.
Who's your brother?
That poor soul, over by the rocks, doesn't really respond to anyone anymore. His name's Groder. Not long ago, he was a strong warrior. But now, it pains me to even look at him. I asked Therov, our mage, if there's any way to help him. But he insists there's nothing to be done.
What happened to him?
Nobody really knows. He went out hunting one day, came back empty-handed, and out of his mind. I mean, he walks around, mutters to himself, but it's not like he's really there.
Is there any way to help?
Therov claims there isn't, but I think he's hiding something. There's got to be a way. I doubt Groder's the only one who's ever suffered like this. And if anyone would know about curing magic, it's the Hude. I don't know why Therov won't talk. Maybe he doesn't like us. But where are my manners? I shouldn't bother you with my personal problems.
What can you tell me about Therov?
Therov can make sparkles. No one else in the camp can do that. I saw Therov's magic once.
I can make
He
cheese.
used it to kill a man during a raid. Poof! There wasn't much left of him. Just a little bit of barbecued meat. Therov once talked about a whisper in the dark. He said he wanted to follow the voice and kill it. Sounds like it could be a decent fight.
Ah. Altars of Madness. Wait, there's another quest on top of that? But led by a woman.
What of it? The Dalriata are not like those in Camelot. We don't make women wear frocks and sit at home. Our women have names.
Hell yeah.
And if they have names, it means they earned them like all other Dalriata. Vran was chosen by One Eye, and One Eye doesn't make mistakes.
Tell me about One Eye.
I don't need to tell you anything. Just wait and see for yourself. When the South is free from Arthur's dogs, as it should be. Go. Bring glory to your ancestors. Therov will be waiting.
I found my home. Alright. There's Ron. Let's see who else is around this place. Alright. Bunch of supplies. This goes further up. I think I followed this before, but it was like misty out, so I didn't see anything. Yeah, okay, just more stuff up there.
Nothing ever happens.
If nothing happens soon, I'll start it myself.
Unfortunately, if I go up here, I get to a certain point and then it says I'm trespassing. I think there's 2 berserkers over there guarding the entrance. Yeah. Oh, more than 2. Ah, there's a few berserkers. Yep. That's considered trespassing. I wonder if I could just get away with walking up there. Let's see. Oh! Oh gods. Oh, there's more guards coming down as we speak. Get 1 chance handed with your fist or your blade. But this isn't necessary. There's no need for blood. They kicked me out. Damn! Wow, okay. Holy shit. You offend them in any way. Kick you right out of the whole place. That's pretty crazy. Okay, let's not go that way. We won't go that way anymore. Okay, so we have 2 quests, it seems, now that we picked up here. Also, it doesn't seem that we can get away with wearing the priest stuff. That was the other thing I wanted to try, but it's definitely not happening. So let's go back to putting our original armor on. It would have been interesting. I wonder if playing a woman makes a difference. And then you put the priest scarbs on.
Sumner. He doesn't see what I see.
Yeah, drink this. It's from Therov. Let's go, oily man. Oily man, oily man. Talk about the oily man. Oh, mama. What have I done? I ain't in Kansas no more. I'm in the cube world. Oh shit, this is cool looking. Mislings? Well, the good thing about mislings, they can be turned to cheese. This misling cannot be turned to cheese. Never mind, I take that back. Misling cannot be turned to cheese. Is that all you've got? Oh, there's a way around. Okay. Thought I was looking for something at the border.
I don't know what's happening to me. It's so strong. Somewhere. I hear him calling me. But I can't answer him. Help me, brother.
You remember what happened?
It's all so hazy, so dark. I was chasing a deer, but it ran too far, and night caught up with me. I didn't have the tools to start a fire, and the weirdness came for me. Then just darkness. Darkness and voices. I tried to speak, but I couldn't. I tried to take Sobdar's challenge to free myself, but something wouldn't let me. I felt anger tearing me apart from the inside, and then your face appeared.
Let's go. Subda's waiting.
Thank you.
Ah, see. So when you're in the, when the weirdness traps you, you kind of end up in like this world, just almost like the upside down world from Stranger Things. Oh shit! Get up my cobwebs, listen for my queen. Yeah, I'm guessing the weirdness maybe like enters your mind and then puts you in a place of just like fear and dread. And you just become kind of a wandering husk.
Well, if it isn't my personal savior, sit down, friend.
How you feeling?
That's for sure. Thanks to you, I can finally get back to normal. You don't know how much I missed sitting around the fire with my little brother, eating his legendary venison stew. Nothing better.
School up. It's open. Okay, oh no. There. Maybe it's Mama Bear. Mama Bear's kitchen. Yep, they close at 3 a.m. Perfect. Yeah, while this ad's going on, it's the perfect time. I'm gonna go ahead and order some food. It's Mama Bear's kitchen. It's not the right place anymore. Number, I thought. while, but about 245. 245. Actually, I might be able to just start the order from here. Alright, let me see. I want to get. Ooh, I've had a cheeseburger sub. Fried Oreos drink? That seems very weird. Alright, give me a minute. I'm going to call this in. We're not gonna... Okay, we're all good. Do you know what it was?
A tear in the weirdness. I'm sure of it now. I spoke with Derov, described what I saw and felt, and he told me it was the weirdness. Either way, I never want to go back there. Made a deal with Sobdar that if I ever start losing it again, he'll split my skull and forget all about our traditions. And being the good little brother he is, I know he'll do it.
So what's next?
I'm gonna sit here until my strength comes back. Then I'll do whatever One Eye orders me to do. Speaking of loyalty and good deeds, here, take this talisman as a sign of our friendship. It's fine steel and weird deer antler. If you're ever in our lands, my people will know it and welcome you.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Groja. I can see this means a lot to you.
It does. Each of us makes our own talisman on the day we're given a name. So from today, you might as well call yourself Groder. May the weirdness never swallow you. I don't recommend it.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
The Wanderer saved Groder. Therov is proud.
What will happen with Grodia now?
He'll be fine. He's back with us, safe. He'll recover soon. And if not, at least he'll be aware if someone challenges him to a duel. We'll give him a good death.
I don't understand this obsession with an honorable death.
You don't have to understand. You're not Dalriata. Some would rather die standing than live on their knees. Unlike the folk of Camelot, for instance.
Go. Bring glory to your ancestors. Therov will be waiting. Go.
Okay. I don't know if you could, like, teach me spells or something like that.
Our leader, and soon the leader of all the Dalriata. He doesn't piss about trying to make deals with Camelot. He fights for what we're owed with fire and iron. He will unite all the tribes, and then we'll march on the capital.
Can I talk to him?
No. One Eye is in the temple, and as I already said, you're not going in there.
Well, the tribes want to follow him.
Right now, most of them have their heads stuck up their own arses. Even Ulfar, my own clan. It's sad to watch how they stay in their honor, but eventually they'll be got. There's no other way. It'd be best if Darvhanar backed One Eye. Then most of the Dalriata would follow.
Darvhanar?
The leader of the Stone Wardens.
Stone Ward?
Do you know anything about the tribes? Mater, bless me, for I will sin. Yes, the Stone Wardens, masters of working with weird stone and weird steel. The toughest materials on the damn island.
Oh.
As you can guess, I'm one of them. Or at least, I was until I started following One Eye. You'll find Dalriata from all clans there, though most of them are Ulfrites, of course.
Does the Danvar have that much influence over the Dalriata?
The Stone Wardens bring together master craftsmen who are respected by everyone. Well, except for a few thewed mongrels. If they back One Eye, convincing the rest would be a lot easier.
How can I join the Stone Wardens?
A stray from outside the tribes wants to join the elite Dalriata Brotherhood. I'll be shitting diamonds before that happens. You've got to know how to work with ancient magical materials, and the only ones who can teach you are the Dalriata Master Craftsmen. And to even get that far, you need to become a friend of the tribes, which means doing things that would make any Riata jealous. But hey, if you manage it, I'll forward you a nice brooch so you can visit Darvander without getting an axe lodged in your arse.
I think I have that one. Will the master teach me?
Do you have any idea how Weirdstone and Weirdsteel are shaped? You've got to strike the stone or metal in a way that makes them sing a special song they've remembered for centuries. Learning that takes years, and it's one of the most respected Dalriata traditions. But hey, if you want to give it a shot, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe you'll pull it off.
I mean, I am the chosen one, or at least it seems like this. Well, at least let me try.
Matter, old me, because I'm about to lose it. You want to try? Fine. Here's the guide, a piece of Weirdstone. Go ahead. Try to sing a simple relic out of it.
Watch me be able to pull this off. He's gonna be like, oh.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
What?
I don't know how to thank you. You didn't have to do this, but you took the risk. Praise Mather! Thanks to you, Groder will soon be back to his old self.
Okay. Find all my undead walking around. I like how everybody's just like, there's undead walking around, so it's fine. Alright, let's see if we can handcraft. What we got? This the thing? Increase melee damage? Yeah, that's gotta be it. Oh, wow. That was the shield we learned? For the stag thing? The stag's defiance? It's very nice. Did it! Holy shit! That bone arrow plus 30 damage? My God, if I went back to being a freaking archer. Holy crap. You're a cheese necromancer, but still. That relic made from Weirdstone, you asked for?
Damn. How did you do that? Did someone teach you how to shape Weirdstone? Oh, or do you have Four-Dweller blood in you or something? I mean, sure, the craftsmanship is rough, and there's a lot that could be improved, but damn.
Let's not make the weapons OP
I've got
now.
to admit, I didn't expect you to pull it off.
I mean...
Didn't think it was possible without learning the Dalariata rituals. If you really want to join the Stone Wardens, I've got good news and bad news.
Alright, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that even though I could recommend you, since I joined up with One Eye, my word means jack shite to the Stone Wardens. You'd need to find someone in the Forlorn Swords who can teach you more about the Four-Dweller song. Unless you head north to Quanat and find Kor. Talk to him. Mention my name. He should help you get in with the Stone Wardens and Rage Darvaner.
Who's cool? Oh yeah, I mean the thing is though, I got a feeling that Act 2, things might ramp up in big time, but we'll end up seeing what happens.
A friend. And probably a better blacksmith and stonemason than I am. But if you tell him I said that, I'll rip your tongue out. He didn't join up with One Eye because he's never cared about anything but his craft. But that's why he's still at the Stone Wardens and can help you get in.
How do the Dalriata know how to work with Weirdstone and Weirdstone?
Not everyone in the tribes knows how, but yeah, most of the people who know the songs of the Four Dwellers are probably Dalriata. Why? Hell, we've been living in these mountains for centuries, and we've learned how to work with every other damn stone or metal. The Thurs will tell you it's because they connected with the ancient magic of those materials, or there's some nonsense. But that's total rubbish. I bet It was the Ulfrites who first figured it out. Just kept hammering at that damn weird deal until they finally made it work.
You're okay. Let's keep an eye on my order over here and see what's going on. Let's see. Is everyone in the Ulfa clan this polite, or is it just you?
No, most of them would tell you to piss off and never talk to you again. So you'd better appreciate my damn kindness.
What do you think of Ron's leadership?
It's odd that someone from the Volker is running the camp, since they're not exactly known for clear thinking. Most of them are lunatics who charge at the enemy with bare hands, if not bare asses. But she's got a good head on her shoulders, and she's way better than any Thud.
I sense some tension between you and Thurov.
Tension, you say? Nah, he just pisses me off. But that's true for every Thud, so he better not think he's special.
Every Thud? Does the Alpha clan have some kind of problem with the Thud clan?
You bet we do. Magic is cowardly crap. Any Ulfrite will tell you that. Use iron like a real person. Don't wave your hands around and wail like a dying goat.
But you can make cheese.
And you can't trust the Thuds. They're like vipers you fed from your own bosom, and that hasn't changed in centuries. It's not even worth talking about. Damn them.
Oh, I wonder if we'll get to join with the Thud or something like that. Cranium Crusher. Okay. Old Steel Warhammer. Great Hammer. Melee weapons receive a damage bonus equal to the percentage of your missing health. That's cool. +1 attribute point permanently. 2,500. Clicks bleed. When spellcasting, you have a 50% chance to restore half of the spent mana. Red caps. There's a red cap set. A Grindylow set. And a Flameforge set. I bet the red cap set is like probably like, yeah, sneak damage. That's all sneak damage. The Grindylow set is all physical damage, and the Flame Gobbler is critical damage. When you kill an enemy, you trigger an explosion, dealing 50 damage within 5 meters. Increases damage by 30% if an enemy is burning. Oh, that's a cool fire set right there. Well, if Jess does end up getting this game down the line, I think I just found her set. Ooh, I want that, but to spend 2,500 right now, well, I can make a lot of money. Yeah, it's fine. Honestly, we could sell this priestess set. Oh, it only goes for one. Alright, maybe we want to keep that. Well, we could sell one of these, because we have both these. Let's see what else we got. Great Beast Bone, increase max health by 5%. Oh, it's actually pretty nice. How many old tree staffs did I have? What a few, it seems. He's not giving me a lot of money for stuff, I'm just saying. More quests, okay. This will be at the Forlorn Swords. This is the Horns of the South. That's the Horns of the South. Horns of the South. That's a Kunak. That's in Kunak. Oh, I need to bring the Queen 250 cobwebs. Ooh. I brought her 190 so far of 250. I feel like maybe I should go and get this done and see what all this does before I move this on. Oh my god. What if that's our ending? We literally let the bees loose. I think that would be pretty fantastic, to be honest. That would be wild. Just made 122 things of cheese balls. That just happened.
Put that away before you regret it.
Just a spell. It's just a spell. It's fine. It's just a spell. See if anything's changed with her. Though I doubt it. I think she still wants me to drop the necklace off. I don't think there's any way I can not do this without dropping the necklace
I'll
off.
start it myself. My berserkers won't let you pass without my say-so. Get on with it before I change my mind.
Yeah.
Too quiet.
The tribes are cool. They're very Highlander, almost a little Norse style. A little mixture of different things. Ooh, the knight's here. Very nice. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Alright, let's go fight things in the weird. We got 190 out of 250. I mean, all we really gotta do is get in some fights with some ghosts.
World of hurt! You pay for that insult!
Get out of my way! Alright, here we go. There we go! Let the fun times commence. Nothing watches us when we go into the weird. It's quite interesting. There's the shield for the Del Riata. Go up this way. See if we run into anything up north. Two cobwebs, that's it? Oh, I need more than that. Come on. Well, 4. That's not bad. I mean, I'll take the 4. We could go up this way, see if there's any paths that lead up the rocks. Might be something we missed up here. You know, I don't normally play mages in these, but I gotta admit, it's been fun. It's definitely been fun. Let's see. Word on my pizza. Cancel. I think it was a cancel. Think it was canceled, or are they just not open? Let me check calling them back. Give me a second. All right, never mind. We're not ordering food. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I will just put something together for myself. Jesus, I'm losing out the night too. God dang it. All right. Alright. We go through the night. Let me do this. Then I'll start putting something together quickly or whatever. Pain in my ass. My order got canceled, and then I tried to call. Their phone number doesn't even work anymore. The weirdest thing, it's a place like right down the street from me, and it says it's open till 3 in the morning. I'm gonna like stop over there and get their actual number to call them. It's so weird. It's like, oh, we deliver till 3 a.m. in the morning. Great! However, nobody's here right now. Or however, we're canceling the order from online. I need enemies, not animals. Enemies, like ghosts and stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Does this solve that? Yeah, so it is. It is dumb. It's very dumb. It's fine. I'll just make some raviolis and maybe throw some chicken in with it, something like that. I'm surprised I haven't run into like one ghost. Usually as you walk around, you usually run into them. Oh, wait. Some bandits that will be affected. Nice. All right, how much webbing do we have now? So we gave the queen 190. Let's see, where's our webbing at? Is that part of here, maybe? Is that like part of crafting stuff? Chemical, maybe? Oh, we just have a counter for it. All right, 47 of it. Unreal Engine and Xbox is doing separate events tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I heard tomorrow supposedly we were supposed to get a state of play announcement tomorrow. Word around the campfire is saying. Okay. And we're gonna do. We're gonna rest until nighttime. Nighttime, maybe, yeah, maybe then. 18. It's not nighttime. Sun's going down at 20. Okay. I'm guessing that's like midnight. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take a teleporter to the graveyard. Then we'll have plenty of enemies to deal with. Or, well, we could do that, or we could go down to the sunken, to here. The sunken village, because there's plenty of enemies down there. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. Sunken village, we'll have a bunch of, yep, bunch of enemies. Ooh, we got a good identified item. Nice. Channel has impressed you? You just did a boss fight, Queen Scorpion versus Tank. That's cool. Hot goo and stuff. We have 76. What is how much I gave her? 190 out of 250. What's 250 minus 190? That's, let's see. 0 and then 5. We get rid of 1. So that's what, 15 from 9 is 6. And then, so 160? Is that right? 160? No, that can't be right. Decent identified item. It's 60. Oh, okay. I don't know why I was thinking 160. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. Yep, brain just didn't want to work. It's probably because of the fact I need to get some food in me. We're gonna blame that. I'm not gonna blame my terrible math skills, but we're gonna blame the fact that I think I need to get some food. Okay, so with that being said, we have 104. We have more than enough. I want to give the queen all the webbing. I want to see what happens. Game over. You just destroyed the world. You've unleashed the bees. I'm not gonna lie, I think that would be pretty amazing, honestly, but we'll see what happens. When Shadow of the Labyrinth come out? Oh my god. You're everywhere. My queen.
Welcome back. The Hive awaits your tribute.
Well, I have tribute.
Ah, the cobwebs. You've earned your reward, mortal.
500?
Take it. And remember who granted you such a prize.
It's gotta be the last one, is 500.
You may go. Fulfill your duty, or face the consequences.
500? Oh, I'm telling you right now, man. After 500, there's got to be a freaking spell that, like... Oh, yeah, it's got to be the best of 3, right? I mean, 500 is quite a lot. Alright, we're farming a Thurl for a little bit. We're going to get that 500. I mean, the good thing is it's not too hard to do because all you really have to do is pretty much just keep, like, stay in an area where there's enemies and then just sleep till the night and then go back and fight more enemies. That's really the key. For instance, we have ghosts right off the bat. Well, they give 16. Ghosts are nice. Seven, very nice. Ooh, 22 on that one. Oh yeah, this isn't gonna go bad at all. Oh, okay, except now we're back to daytime. Alright, we have a level, and we have Arthur to talk to. And we already have 111 cobweb, too. Galahad liking your...
I heard rumors. The Delrita chieftains spoke among themselves of the stone wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. That is good, I suppose. If you have the chance to learn from them, do so. We need every advantage to restore peace to Avalon.
I don't think that one was set up, that question was set up correctly. I thought we were asking about Galahad. We were talking about... I mean, it's fine. Ones have 1.3 stronger effects. Soul cubes have 1.3 stronger effects. Go down that route. And we get the mana shield as well, too. Arthur, road sacked me. Right down by the peninsula. Get him! We need more ghosts. That's going to be the way to do it. I'm gonna take your tunic. I don't need to make you naked. Right. Ghosts. Any things that go bump in the night? Let's try a different spot. Maybe we can find some ghosts. Eat some cheese. Well, that's right. I'm making chicken tacos. Ooh. Ghosty ghosts. Are you here, ghosty ghosts? Come on, send the nasty stuff at me. No, you want to. You have 136, okay. 500. 500. Let's see, where else can we go? Back to Sunken Village. Oh, nice. Got weird spawn. Go. Money cobweb? Yes, please. I need more of that in my life. Yeah, see if I can find some ghosts. That's what we need. Oh, another 20. Yes. We have 185. We're almost into 200. Okay, cool. Yeah, 500. We give it to the queen, and then that might be all we need to give her. Any more ghosts? Peace, my lovely little children. Nice, little ghost. Ooh, perfect timing as the daytime just came back out. Okay, ads starting up in 30 seconds. Dun, 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 dun. Are the ads been going off every hour, or are they going off like every half hour now or something? I feel like the ads have been going off a lot longer than, or maybe that, or just time's going by very fast. $2.25. Nice. Alright. Cheer Hill for a moment while the ads are about to go off. I will start making some food. So I am starving. Then we'll go and do some more farming for weird. I'll be back in just a few moments. Time just going fast. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I want to get this queen thing done before I move further in the storyline because I don't know if it's gonna... I'm afraid that if we go to chapter 2, it puts us in a new land and maybe we don't get a chance to come back to this land again. So I want to try to do everything I can here before we do. It might not be that way. We might be able to come back here anytime we want, but I don't know for sure. So just in case, we'll get all the stuff done here first. And it might have an impact going into the next chapter anyway, so... Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got food. Okay. I got food. Good. Good. Alright, let's see here. So we're gonna wait out the night. And let's go to... Where do we want to go this time? I mean, we've been doing really good with the Sunken Village, but I do want to change it up. Try the Abandoned Village. Let's see. What the Archspire? Let's try that area out. See what we got. Ooh, it's ghosts. Oh crap, load of ghosts, nice. Get them, my minions, hit them with the rocks. Some pretty lows. There was some Grindylows. I saw some more. Ooh. Nasty enemies in here, it looks like. Oh, ghosts. That's what this thing's gonna be. It's gonna be a portal. Oh, I get it now. Okay, I understand. Oh god, it's red caps. Caps and ghosts and everything, oh my. What are we up to now? 272. Okay. Slow going, but not the worst. It's a bear. Wait, you gonna get the trophy with punching it? Gonna beat a bear. Come on, Yogi. on, Yogi. Come on. Come on. Oh god, oh shit. Oh, bad idea. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, no, Yogi, please. Need my best, like, health potions. Okay, there we go. Fucking Pharaoh, come on. Oh, shit. Mother rush up there, thank you. Oh, there we go. Barehanded. Nice. That's a good trophy name. Barehanded. It's a good one. That's a good one. Make an offering. A wolf pelt. Robes of the waning moon. Taking damage restores 5 mana, increases max mana by 15. Ooh, with a 5.0 armor. Ooh, that'd be good if you played like a battle mage style or something. You take damage and you get mana back. That's a nice one. I need some ghosts that give like 20 of those every time. Come on, goddammit. Where are you, ghosties? Show yourselves. That's a wolf. Ow. Yeah, that's a wolf. Casting magic missile. Everywhere I turn around. It's daytime again. Howling. Oh, for a second I thought I couldn't damage the wolf. I was like, what is that? It's like, is Fenrir come? That would be insane. Fenrir the wolf is here. Alright, where else can I go? I think back to the Sunken Village. Ran into some ghosts there. Whoop. Sure enough. Beautiful. Yeah, not bad. I'll take it. There's more ghosts. Oh, nice. 2 weird spawns. Ooh, 3 weird spawns. Listen, if there is a possibility to turn you to cheese, I already would, but unfortunately. Nice, that's another 20 right there. We're up to 355. Ooh. A little less than halfway. Another ghost. It could have been better, but worse. Coming One down. Good. Ooh, 20 in that one. Nice. Eat your cheese. Oh, I have to summon it in front of that to get that full power. Three. Four. We are. Oh, been a little while since we made some cheese. Always use some new cheese things. Okay, I think we're gonna have to teleport to someplace else. Come back around the front and see if there's anything. Oh, there's an enemy out here. Well, I was gonna make him into cheese. He was eaten down by these. No, that's probably for the better anyway, because I think the daytime's about to come up. Well, maybe this. Oh, actually, the moon still had a little bit to go. But my food also just yelled at me. So we'll grab that real quick. We're back. Mm-hmm.
No, we can't let them take anymore. No, we can't let them take anymore. We're the land of the free.
Thank you for the follow. It's very appreciated. Be back in just a second. I'm just getting my dinner together because I just got all in shambles tonight. Plans did not make it through the way I wanted to have dinner, so I will be there in just a moment. Oh, all right. Take your time, no rush. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay. Let's go and stay. So we are, how many now? 408. Ooh, we're almost there. We need 500. Well, let's sleep until next time. Let's go out and do some weird hunting. Is there one that was near the graveyard? That's a stronghold. Oh, the ancient crypt was up here. Oh, yeah, I guess if you took it from over there and you went that way and stuff. I'd rather have one that's closer. I guess let's go back to Sunken Village, because it seems like the enemy has popped there. So cool. Holy shit! Yep. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I can't turn you into cheese. This is a problem. This is an issue. This is a thing. Oh gods. There's a lot of them. Magic missile. Eat magic missile. Oh, I need to eat my cheese. I need to eat my cheese. Unfortunately, I can't make any of them into cheese, but you know. give him something to play with a little bit here. Man, there's gotta be 3 though. This is gonna be good. Wait, is there 4 now? Well, there was 4. Now it's 3. Now it's 2. What's 1? Eat the cheese. Oof. 18, nice. 23, very nice. 14, okay. 18, and I think that's it. That was 4, right? Oh. And there's another ghost out there. Oh man, we hit the ghost jackpot right now. I see 3 more ghosts out here now. Beautiful. Get all the weirdness we need to give to the queen. Then the world shall be stung by bees and turned into cheese. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. You can't really make cheese out of weirdness. Be some weird cheese. $518. Got enough? Hell yeah. Oh man, I hope it's a spell that allows us to fire bees. Oh, I'm dying if it's gonna. I'm just gonna die if it's a spell that fires bees. Either that or it's gonna be, we need 1,000 now. And then I'm gonna look it up online and see if I can actually go from one place to the next. Be like, oh my god. I'm not giving you 1,000 freaking ethereal.
The threads of our future. You've done well, Protector.
All right, 100, 100, 300, 100.
You've returned with the cobwebs. Impressive. As promised, here is your reward. Do not squander it.
Did I just see more?
Go now. The cobwebs will not collect themselves.
Oh, what is that? Well, we did get something different this time. Oh, I get the ghost. Oh, okay. All right. It's not bees, fortunately, but all right. What else is there? It is 1,000. You son of a bitch. God dang it. It is 1,000. Okay, we gotta see if, we gotta look this up online and see if there's a way, if, let's see here. Grail, Fall of Avalon. I return. This area called again? Well, not this area per se, but oh, Horns of the South. That's right. Let's see. My logs. Nothing of the Horns of Subject from the bullet lease and not locked out. Okay, cool. Okay, so it sounds like, well, you know what I'll do? I'll just save it too. Well, I think it's meant to be a quest that you go back to every so often when you have enough. I mean, I'm okay with it. It's fine. Although, I really got to see how this works. Summon the bee-man! Could I summon one of them? I can only have one, but I mean, honestly, he might be enough. Oh, this dude's cool looking. It's a ghost. Alright, back. Alright, man. What's gold? See what he can do. Oh, there's ghosts out here still. This actually would work out in my favor because there are ghosts out here. Nah, you. Why'd you have to get in my way? Did you throw bees? Oh, damn. Yeah, the B-Man looks awesome, yeah. It's very cool. I need to eat some cheese. That'll probably help. Oh, this place had like tons of ghosts. I only have 28 so far. Okay, well the fact that we can come back here, and I can always save before the end of the quest, or before we end up moving into chapter 2 to make sure. Well, now I have a bee ghost that hangs around. Nice. This game just gets weirder and weirder. I love it. Or spirituality. All the spirituality. Start getting the mana shield now. Alright. My cheese spell will be good. Okay, so now knowing that I know with this quest that we're gonna get 1,000, we can just easily keep going and then pick some up as we go. Oh, we have 75. That's 20. 75. Alright. Maybe that's why we have that, because maybe after we get into chapter 2 and we come back, certain things might change. Well, I didn't find any other way to do that, so I think we gotta move on by giving the necklace to Fergus. I didn't seem to see any other optional things that when it came to that. Except for the fact I could have talked her out of it, I think. If I had the practicality. So. Come on, B-man. Well, Ghost Bee. This is a Necromancer, that'd be a thing. Have a ghost walking. Let's save just in case. A tag. Brought a gift from the Del Riata.
Sweet All-Mother, what the hell is this?
Well,
what am I even supposed to do with this thing? Gods, do we even know whose ears these are?
I bet it. We're from local bandits. The Del Riata are trying to show they're on our side.
I've always known they're savages, but this just proves it beyond doubt. How could they think such a gruesome display would be seen as anything but horrifying? Take it back. Tell them to stay the hell away from here. We don't need any help like this from their kind. And make it very clear that if they send another gift like this, there will be consequences.
You know, I feel like it. These Avalonians can go suck an egg. It's the druids, man. That's who we should be joining up with. We'll bring vengeance back to Avalon for all the druids they burned. Yeah, they're just too tight up. All paladins, you know? Now, second playthrough would be all about, you know, burning all the druids and then joining with them. But yeah, that's a whole other story. Well, we'll see what this game gives us for options and things like that. I have a feeling this is the type of game that's going to give us options between joining certain factions, forces, and things.
You're back already? And what did they say?
No, it would be truthful. Well, the quartermaster called you savage beast and said he wants something to do with you.
Ungrateful bastard. So what? The keepers let bandits take over the entire south? And knew he's throwing a fit because somebody else is doing their job for them? Fine. Once we take the horns of the south, that quartermaster and his lot can fend for themselves. I'm no lending him even one man. Ugh, One Eye is going to be furious. You head to the temple. Maybe if you're there, you'll keep him busy enough to forget this whole mess.
Okay. Wait, I got a key? What? Can I go into your privy? Nope. Oh my god, he is.
You must really like it here, huh?
It's not bad.
It's strange. I've spent most of my life barely seeing anybody who was an evoker, let alone anybody outside Del Rita. And I definitely haven't met many people willing to come up and chatter endlessly at me.
Well, you could say I'm a bit of an odd duck. Oh my god, yeah. Cheese Necromancer.
Aye, you've proven that for sure.
Hold on. We're gonna
Stay out of trouble.
talk to her, but I want to get the sun out of my eyes over there because of the flickering. I don't want to freaking kill someone on stream. My god, Storm, I can't do that. Alright, will you tell me about the Vocala?
Why? My tribe is lost. They've been stumbling around in the dark for years. I tried to push them, to remind them of our pride, to make something out of them again. But when even my own sister turned her back on me, I gave up. One Eye's campaign felt like a gift for mother. First one since I was born.
You have a sister?
Aye. An older one. I thought she'd help me bring the Voker back to what we used to be. But she turned out just like the rest of them. She only cared about her books, no the tribe. We fought about it so much. Until I finally told her to leave. And she just did. Never even looked back.
You seem to have a complicated relationship with your goddess.
My tribe believes Mother has abandoned us. That we deserve it. Maybe they're right. But I don't think the answer is just to give up and wait for death. We need to prove that we're worthy of being her wains again. And I believe the best way to do that is by breaking Camelot's grip on Avalon.
Why have you decided to follow One Eye?
Because he has a goal that's worth fighting for, and he plans to achieve it. After living in a tribe with no direction, no ambition. It's refreshing. I'm not here to seek an honourable death. I want a better life, one with real meaning. Otherwise, I'll be no better than the rest of my kin.
What do you think about cheese and bees?
Stay out of trouble.
Honey and bees. I mean, honey and cheese. Alright, that's in Kunak. That's in Kunak. That one we can't have happen yet because she just keeps telling us she's watching over him. This is what we're about to do, and we're still working on that. Okay. So yeah, this is the way forward. Let's go meet One Eye. It's time to get this story moving. I had a lot of good side quests though in this first part. Although I don't know if it's, we might still be doing this first part, but you know. Oh yeah, you can walk around now. All the berserkers are cool with us now. That's a plus. Ah, that's how we get into the temple. Look around a little bit here first, see if there's anybody we maybe might talk to that we haven't talked to before. It's berserkers. These are just the people you don't mess with. So this is the All-Mother, huh? Okay, nothing to do on the altar. Berserker. Just need to play the Berserker song when we're around them. Alright, nothing there. Yep, you're just chilling. I like the way they look though. And everybody's like sets and armor and look. The Grimdark world is just really good. This Arthurian Grimdark world is awesome. Okay, let's see what's in the temple. I should have asked Arthur how he became king. Did some watery talk throw a sword at you?
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize that taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or you just not like the Old Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mirror.
Well, that doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get here?
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get here.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm looking for the captain of the Horns of the South. I have this pin.
Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So, tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
I want to wield Excalibur.
Ha! Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Caradoc claims you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around was his. Fine, fine, yes. Every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive.
Okay.
But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Yeah, he's got it pretty much pinned down. Of course it couldn't be easy. What do you want me to do?
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when someone's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men say he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
Tell me more of Galahad the Pure.
Oh, he's got a lot on his conscience. He leaves a trail of fire and ruins everywhere he goes. He keeps preaching that fire purifies all. Galahad doesn't bother with politics, because he doesn't have to. But from what I've heard, even Camelot's getting tired of him. Sometimes you've got to talk to people. No need to chase after them with a torch. You'll see soon enough how fanatical he is. Galahad's the last thing the Horns of the South need right now.
What does he want?
Well, in theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table, but that's just theory. In reality, they treat us like we're beneath them. They demand we supply them with food and protect the South, and all we get in return are threats that Galahad will be sent to put us in our place. I met him once, you know. He's no knight. He's a butcher. Bloody windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Horns just to hang half the garrison for whatever he himself will perceive as disobedience or treason. And I can assure you, there won't be any investigating when he arrives.
Man, they're turning Galahad into an actual, like, full-on villain here. I love it. Is Galahad really that dangerous?
Don't tell me you're that naive. Do you know how he earned the title The Pure? It's because he somehow got it into his thick skull that evil is everywhere, and the best way to deal with it is to burn it all away. So he goes round setting everything on fire. Sure, it's pure after that, because there's nothing left. Well, except for the charred corpses. But nobody in Camelot seems to care about those. My arse is purer than this guy, even after I take a huge dump.
So what do you want from me?
Galahad needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident, you know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug. By then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
Aren't you allied with the Knights of the Round Table?
Well, in theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table, but that's just theory. In reality, they've been trying to suppress us. And the fact they're funding most of our operations, like building the new lighthouse, for instance, doesn't exactly help things.
Does he really have to die for there to be peace?
I don't see any way out of this that doesn't end in open war between Camelot and the tribes. Not to mention, half of my men will probably end up burned at the stake for treason or some other drummed up charges. And I can't openly risk a coup That would only make matters even more complicated. So, as you can see, you're the only one who can do this. The choice is yours.
And you want me to kill a Knight of the Round Table?
What's wrong with that? It's him or us. If we let him snoop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me.
So I get rid of Galahad and you'll tell me about Excalibur.
Yes, it's that simple.
Oh. 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 Oh boy. Well, we have a little conundrum here. Although on the one hand, I feel like Galahad, if Galahad meets us, he's probably going to want to burn us, considering we're a necromancer. We turn people into cheese. Yeah, that's going to be very sinful in his eyes. So, yes, Galahad's going to happen. Not to mention, more than likely, like I said, we'll probably do a secondary playthrough depending on what's needed for trophies and stuff like that. So I'm going to definitely go full on Knight of Arthur and everything like that for the second playthrough. And I will end up murdering this man because of traitors. Alright.
Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
Plus, not to mention, we'll probably have a chance to actually talk to Galahad and stuff too, and then figure out more what's going on. Then maybe come back and destroy them or whatnot, so... Don't want to go after him just yet. Oh. Stuff is steel. Jesus, I thought you were a guard running in. God damn it, Larry! Yeah, that's now Larry the Ghost. The Adventures of Storm, the Cheese Necromancer, and Larry the Ghost. Boy, can that get any more interesting? And they're really trying to stock you up. It's like, oh, you're gonna be fighting Galahad. You're gonna want everything you're gonna get your hands on. Saying. Saying. Oh, did I ever read? Actually, oh, did I ever read those books I bought? I don't think I did. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I didn't think I did. No, not the bloodsucker. Oh, you. God dang it. Well, up my alchemy at least. So it's Galahad down here. It's fine. This guy. Talk to you, you're just a berserker. It's a berserker. False destruction. Thing behind here? Oh man, it'd be funny if there's a treasure chest back there. Oh, damn, our alchemy went up big time. Okay, so. Gotta go kill Galahad. Why do I really like the idea that we're actually going and hunting the Knights of the Round Table? It's actually a really cool premise. Or defending them, I guess. Ultimately, I'm surprised Arthur hasn't poked his head in this yet. Like, Arthur hasn't said anything yet. That's interesting. Oh, where's One Eye? Let's see if we talk to him. Maybe we get some, like, another quest out of him or something. Let's go find this guy, see if we can. He might be back down at the camp, though. Not to mention, he might have like a side quest or something. Oh wait, thanks you for those who are lurking and chilling and stuff like that. Appreciate it as always. We will be playing until pretty much about 6 in the morning, so if you're here for the long haul, always appreciate it. If not, and you gotta get sleep or whatnot, don't even worry. It's definitely understandable. Ron?
Stay out of trouble.
Okay, where did One Eye go?
Too quiet.
No, that's not him, that's Groder. That's the two brothers. Okay, maybe he did not leave the temple. Let's go back up, see if we can find him. He wasn't in the back by the statue, right? No. Okay, he's not down here. I don't see anybody down here. It's guards. Could be back inside the temple? Or he's just out of the way for right now. That room. That room. Just a lot of berserkers around here. The meeting table. It's here in the alchemy area. I checked down the bottom there anyway. There's just that one berserker. There's a berserker dancing. Picking up dirt and throwing it. Sure. Okay. I think either they're out of the picture for right now or there's someplace else where I just can't get to them. That's going to be interesting when we confront Galahad. It's freaking Galahad. The Pure. Although, actually, I'll be really curious to see what Galahad looks like in this, because everybody's definitely very grim dark in this. I want to see what he'll look like.
Could use some action.
See you around, I guess.
Alright, Maven. We're gonna go kill Galahad, don't mind us. Me and Larry. Come on, Larry. We're going to kill Galahad.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here?
I heard you could find Galahad the Pure here.
It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true, this is our camp. We're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting tonight until you tell us why you're here.
I see this pin, I don't have to tell you anything. Take me to Galahad.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the knight. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide.
Oh, good. I always love to talk to my enemies.
But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack. The door is open. You'll find Galahad inside.
Okay, these Avalonians really are gonna
make him angry.
Yep, they're gonna all become cheese. I like the fact that we're gonna maybe join up with the bee queen. Set the bees on all of them. The knights and bastards here. Larry's just walking around them. My queen will have you for dinner. This is gonna get interesting, I feel like. Oh, it's a cutscene.
I can hear you. Who goes there?
I was told the spin would allow me to ask for help from any Camelot representative.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table. Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
Ooh, I tell him from Karadak. I got it from Karadak.
You mean you found Karadok's tomb and robbed it?
Huh? No, he handed it to me personally.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? Where did you last see him?
Well, he helped me escape the island asylum.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then?
Ooh. Whose funeral is this?
The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't. The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't paying enough, so he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't.
I want to ask you some questions.
Ask them.
Ooh, okay. You're heading to the Horns of the South. What for?
That was the plan. It's my job to keep those lazy fish eaters in check. Camelotian gold flows to them, and I need to make sure they're doing something with it. But the Del Rita's showing up. That made things more interesting. Their presence will bring down the south, and I don't let things fall apart on my watch.
He's an arrogant asshole, but okay. Let's see. Isn't the weirdness a bigger threat than the Dalrita?
That's exactly why we need Camelot and the Horns of the South to be strong and united. You do know that the lighthouse of the Horns of the South works like a giant menhir, right? It's why we've ordered them to build another one to strengthen its power.
Oh.
As for how the Dalrita feel about the weirdness, I don't care. I'm here to protect our people, and those tribes are in the way.
Ooh, okay. I expected you to be different.
I know what people say about me. They think I'm a madman who burns everything. A butcher who hangs the innocent. I've heard it all. But I believe that only decisive action gets results. There's no room for mercy when it comes to insubordination, deserters, or heretics. It's the only way to prevent the fall.
Heresy. He smells heresy. I smell heresy. Okay. Nope, no heresy. We are heresy. I mean, honestly, if you really wanted to go into the whole heretical thing of like Warhammer and stuff, Chaos Necromancer, like a Necromancer that was turning people into cheese, walking around with a ghost of like a bee person, yeah, would definitely be something under Zinch. 100%. A night in the south is a rare sight. What brings you here?
We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves.
Ooh. Why do you hate the Dalrita so much? Didn't they fight for Camelot?
At the beginning, yes. But they're primitive. They don't respect order. They never will.
Oh boy.
Arthur gave them the Forlorn Swords, a rich land where they could govern themselves. They were supposed to watch the giants deliver iron and chase after their cousins through the tunnels, or whatever it is that tickles their fancy. But no, that wasn't enough for them. I've always thought Avalon would be better without them. Arthur probably gathered them all in one place, hoping they'd kill each other. And that didn't work, so we'll have to do this the hard way.
Okay, yeah, I feel like he's gotta go. I thought the war hadn't started yet.
The war's already here. It's been going on for a while. We're fighting each other in the west, and people are whispering about rebellion in the north. The last thing we need is united tribes.
I wish unite them all. What if they all followed the cheese lord? That'd be a thing. Oh my gods, could you imagine that ending? I, the cheese lord, just make everyone follow. What do you mean?
Oh, so you don't know? One-Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. But the Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in a war. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help. And One-Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One-Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years.
Well, the cheese lord demands your head, so I came to kill you.
Marvelous.
Oh shit! Wait. I might be able to turn Galahad into cheese. No, I can't. Okay, never mind. Oh, no. Oh, he's resistant. Okay, magic missile. Oh my gods. makes me wonder. Does that mean that those of Camelot are all like corrupted and evil? Well, I guess maybe not evil, they're just seeing things in a different way. Oh, Jesus, he throws fire. Oh shit. Oh boy. Whoa. That was cool. The beat Larry just... I know I made this a thing now. His name is Larry, but Larry literally just... Oh shit. Hold on. Give me a second. Need cheese. Oh, can I turn them into cheese? It's possible I can turn them into cheese. No, they're resistant. I will be your down. Damn it, they're resistant. Okay. Can't be cheese. Larry had literally just, like, drank a healing potion and healed himself. That was pretty impressive, actually. I need heals. This game is so good.
Back to your hovel, coward.
Larry, I need you. Take this damn arch down. Oh shit. Now I gotta get rid of that archer. Yeah, it's interesting what they're doing. I don't know if it's so black and white though that like Camelot's just evil. Alright, Larry, things are gonna get kind of weird. Their way out of here, maybe a secret path we could take without fighting all of them. I mean, it's fine if we have to. Be nice if there was a way out or a way to sneak in and kill them. Man, very cool though. I'm really curious where this is gonna go now. So I wonder if the evil playthrough will be joining up with them. But then again, I don't know how that's gonna work because if ultimately they're barbarians who have decided to kind of like, they want to just move, I mean, they attacked the temple. And now they're trying to join with the Horns of the South and stuff like that to go against Camelot. It's like, I don't know. I wonder how that works then. I wonder if you kill freaking... You kill Captain Brendan. One down, nice. That archer's still stuck up there, which is perfect. We're gonna use that to our advantage. I wonder if you would kill Captain Brendan, then come back to him and be like, oh yeah, there's this whole conspiracy, by the way, they're all dead. Or if Galahad would join you, and you just like... The both of you would go there and just like start like chopping up the horns or something like that. Oh man, there's so many ways it could go. Larry, please. Murder. Nice. Get him, Larry. Get him.
Show me what you're made of.
I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to turn one of you into cheese, but it didn't work that way. Who's a good little godlike thing? Who's a good little godlike thing? That's right, you are. Oh man, now I'm wondering. Oh, there's choices in this game. Ooh. Ooh. Now it really makes me wonder. Well, I remember there being a lot of guards out here. There was a lot of guards out here, if I remember right. I was right. Holy shit, time to go. Larry, you know what to do. Land of the free. Except Larry, you're not doing it. Please, Larry. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Ooh, there we go. We got one. Oh, I'll wipe out the whole everybody in here, but. Get him, Larry! Oh shit. The Viet! Where's my cheese? You can't beat the Lord of the Cheese.
Back to your hovel, coward. I will be your downfall.
Shall become the cheese. Do not resist it. Do not resist the cheese.
I will be your downfall.
Oh shit. You may resist the cheese now. inevitable. Become the cheese. It won't become cheese. Okay, never mind. Larry. You just critically hit and like. Well, that was freaking cool. He just literally like stabbed him to death.
You're nothing but a peasant. Your armor would...
I'm sorry, what was that? Something about my armor. I love running around with the ghost of a literally bee monster. It's fantastic. I'll keep Larry for the time being until we get something even better for the undead. I want to know what Arthur's going to have to say about this. Or is he going to care? Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's see what Arthur has to say about this. So, this is going to happen in one of two ways. Arthur's either going to be pissed at us, or he's going to say that Galahad had fallen too far, and it was corrupted. What was Galahad like in your day?
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty.
Knew it.
That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants. Not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Yeah, I had a feeling he was going to say that. Oh, spirituality. Oh, skills and spirituality. Actually, what are we doing for endurance right now? Well, we got health. Stamina we don't hardly use. So yeah, just pretty much spirituality. Killing an enemy increases effects of ones by 10% for 10 seconds. Okay. Soul cubes. What are summoning stuff? Can we get our summoning stuff to be even better? Feel like we can. Whenever a summon dies. Your summons gain health regeneration equal to 10% of your mana regeneration. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty big. Each point of spirituality increases your summon's max health and damage by... Oh. Oh, that's huge. Okay, let's cancel that. And put that. Oh, Larry's gonna be a monster. Where's this? Okay, let's see here. The deed is done. I can now report to the captain. Okay. That will be back at, are we, yeah, okay. I didn't think he went back there, so. At least I still got to turn some enemies to cheese. I just couldn't turn Galahad into it. I really wanted the ability to turn Galahad into cheese. That would have been fantastic. What a way to go.
See you around, I guess.
It was about the word yet. Stun. Oh, I guess I could put Galahad's armor and stuff away. Galahad's mace inflicts 50 burn on hit. Strength and spirituality. Yes, yeah, he was definitely a paladin, like. Makes sense. Wow, that's kind of not impressive. You would think that Galahad's armor would have, like, would be blue and actually have, like, something that it gives. Huh. That was a little surprising, actually. I thought Galahad's weapon is, but Galahad's armor, it's not. Ooh, I have 2 good identified items. I don't want to mess with the weird yet. We need 1,000 cobwebs. Give to the Bee Queen. Because in reality, we're just going to set the Bee Queen on everybody, so. Secretly, no one knows what our plan here is. That we're actually in league with the Bee Queen. We're just getting rid of some of the opposition, that's all. That'll be amazing. After we get the 1,000, it like changes the whole story because the bees will come. Engulf the whole Horns of the South.
Oh, look who's here. Has the destiny of the South graced my humble abode?
So what will happen now with the Horns of the South?
Glad you asked. By completing my request, you've shown that you care about the fate of our keepers. But I'm not naive enough to think everyone will suddenly get along with the Dalrita just because I say so. We need something stronger. And it just so happens that One Eye found undeniable proof of Camelot's corruption. Once the Keepers see it, they'll change their minds.
What about Fergus?
Ah, that man's hard-headed. It's going to be tough to bring him round to our cause. If my proof doesn't convince him, well, Galahad's emblem still has to go back to Camelot. We'll send it with fear gas. He'll either come back or end up where he always wanted to be.
What proof?
Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that allying with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you.
Do I need to do something for you again?
You don't have to if you don't want to. You're free to go. But I can tell you care about the fate of the South. And this is the greatest secret you could uncover.
I'm listening.
Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Sewell's crypt. Everyone knows the story of how the evil druids sealed and flooded the place. It's true. At least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret.
What more do I need to know?
Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I'd hate to spoil the surprise.
Alright, I'll go check Seawell's too.
I'll catch up with you later, and we'll talk. I'm sure you'll understand exactly what I mean.
Yeah, I had a feeling the whole burning the druids is definitely something of more of a ploy. Camelot's hiding something. And either we're still at the point where Arthur knows about all this, but he just can't remember it, or after he was killed or died or whatever, just everybody went corrupted. Or something happened. Ooh, this is intriguing. I like this a lot. Alright, I'll go to the beach. I want to know. You've got me very intrigued, game. Oh, which is interesting, because I wonder then if you side with Galahad, if you'll even do this or not. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to need a second playthrough. Not to mention, I have a feeling trophy-wise, we're probably going to need a second playthrough, because I bet there's siding with Camelot and siding with, like, this situation. I honestly, though, I'm not going to look at the trophies, because I'm all for a second playthrough, just a different class, and doing all the cool things. Alright, Larry. It's time to show how strong you've gotten. Oh. Oh. Larry's still in the fight. Okay. Larry's definitely gotten stronger. Jeez. Okay, well, to a point, I guess. Well, this is good, because we need to pick up we need 1,000 of this, so, and it looks like there's a lot of ghosts up ahead. So this is perfect. Larry, Larry, Larry. It's Larry, them. Larry, no! Actually, wait a minute. I'm calling him Larry, but isn't he Brock? Hold on. What spell is this? Oh, Ghost of Brock Miela. Summons the Ghost of Brock Miela to fight by your side. Yeah, okay. It's not Brock himself. Come on. And the summon spells are so good in this game. Holy shit. Ooh, 229 already. My queen! Soon we will rule the world together. Oh my gods. There's 6 of them. Sun better come up soon. We may be in trouble. Oh. Ooh, I don't know how we survived that. That would have been bad. I don't think we killed one, unfortunately. Magic missile just... Harry's going up there to kill an undead. Ooh, now I'm curious. What to... Ooh. What kind of secret are we gonna find down here? Either it's a ploy and they sent us down here to be murdered. I got a feeling we're gonna be fighting them. Call me crazy.
I know this place. I remember it, although my memory is still clouded.
Of course you know this place, Arthur. Well, tell me what you remember.
I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
Oh, of course. No. I still don't want to fight. Ah, okay. Works down here. What lurks in the underground? Monstrous entity. Cthulhu himself. Well, that was Doom, but still. I mean, we can't have it in 2 games. Some crazy mad scientist shit? We creating Jurassic Park, but the undead version? What the hell did you do, Camelot?
You are not him. You are different.
Who are you?
I am Seawolf Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
Oh. Seawolf Firstfoot, founder of the Horns of the South.
Yes, it is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men.
Horns of the South remain strong.
I've been here for so long. It doesn't matter anymore.
I go back to Arthur, though. When I reseal your tomb.
The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask.
Tell me what happened here.
I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me.
You counted on Arthur to make sure you were dead and he left you.
Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him.
You don't know how it's supposed to prove Camelot's treachery.
Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal.
I just one I want to help you.
We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot, avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. But when Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one.
Oh, okay.
Avenge us.
Interesting. So Merlin performed a ton of experiments to try to make Arthur immortal. Yeah, what does that seem? Arthur just went along with it and was like, "You must sacrifice yourself for me, so he could be immortal." Who's this over here standing at the gate? Oh, the captain.
And? What do you think?
Well, it really seems that Camelot isn't what it claims to be, and it never was.
Oh, they're just fools. Somebody made a stupid mistake in the past. Somebody else decided to cover it up. Somebody came up with traditions and stories to mask what was done. And for hundreds of years, fools were eating it up because the lies were easier to believe. Really, there's no point in invoking tradition any longer, because it's worth shit. The only thing that matters is safety and loyalty towards the one who can provide it. And honestly, I don't believe the ones running this entire circus will protect anyone but themselves.
Oh, what now? Why did you want me to see this?
Well, now we've found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck.
Oh, I'm about to be turned on.
You unwittingly became the most important person in the region because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds.
Oh.
You see, my boys from the horns of the south are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I come to them with this revelation, they think it were a conspiracy. But if somebody from the outside, somebody Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this?
Well, that makes sense. I'll help you convince Fergus.
Ha! That's what I wanted to hear. I knew I could count on you. Go talk to Feargas, get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me in the shrine. I just hope Feargas shows some sense and doesn't let his pride take over.
Oh, I thought the captain was going to try to murder me. What's up with these guys, though? Alright, come on, Larry. We go talk to Fergus and convince him into all this. Larry the Bee Ghost. Larry was once a man that was stung by ambition. He became a ghost. I would later meet. Okay. In the meantime, yes, bonfire. Arthur, have a discussion, please. Seawall had a lot to say about you.
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him.
You didn't know, or you didn't want to know?
There were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go.
I just want to see what this is.
Much the same. I watched. That is why. Yet this.
Oh, okay, that just comes back. Alright. So, Arthur's feeling sad for the situation because he didn't think he knew what was going on. I mean, he sounds very convincing. This now makes me wonder if Merlin's going to come into the situation by the end of the game or something like that. Because Does seem like that could be a thing. I don't know, I kind of believe Arthur, but at the same time, I definitely don't trust all those around him. Does sound like a lot of corruption maybe flowed through Camelot that he just didn't know. But, I mean, it's also kind of true if you're a king. You have a kingdom to run and you can't keep an eye on everything, and then you have others that are basically aspiring to do other things. Or looking at everything in the greater good, but in reality it's just causing evil. Alright, Fergus, we have to have a talk. I've discovered something you need to know.
Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from me. But go ahead. Surprise me.
Seawell's tomb has a hidden entrance. You could meet him there.
Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor? Now, tell me what you really want, or walk away. In silence, preferably.
It's true. Merlin experimented on Seawell so he never died.
This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate this kind of behavior either. Still, judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you've stumbled onto something important. All right then. I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice to get out of here for a change.
Okay. Let's see where this leads to. He's back.
I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get used to it. Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot? Everything we believed was a lie.
What you believe and what you did with that belief are two entirely different things. Put your faith in the future, not your past. Yeah, I like that idea.
You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now. And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm. But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain.
Well, you can create a new myth.
Any ideas?
Oh. The fortress has stood against Camelot's corruption and got rid of Galahad. You're the ones who found a way to forge peace with the tribes nobody believed possible. You didn't let the past break you and decide to remake your own future. I kind of like the middle one. Well, you're the ones who found a way to forge peace with the tribes. Nobody believed it was possible.
It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this, so you can go and congratulate him. He won. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
Level 30. 30. Oh, 35. I was gonna say, wasn't a trophy supposed to pop at 30? No, it's 35. I think it's like 10, 20, 35, and 50. the cheese necromancer requires more power. Healing elemental implies corresponding. Ooh, that might have something to do. Our cheese thing. We shall see if that's the case.
Can't believe it's come to this. They deserve better. Hey, what a mess.
But you were just creepy. You were just so creepy as a ghost. Ah, creepy ghost.
What a nice day.
All right, gotta go see Brendan now. Creepy but cool. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, I agree. Oh, I absolutely agree. It's the shop. All right. Okay. I can report to Captain that Fergus will join his side. Okay. Here. No, can't be right. Oh, yeah, no, he's back there. Okay, that's what I thought. I bet you anything though, there is a trophy to get all the all the cobweb to her. It seems like these devs definitely pick trophies on like stuff for like people that if they go the long run on quests or do like the full quest all the way to its fulfillment. Which is cool because I do love those kinds.
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring? Did you talk to Fergus?
Fergus saw Seawall's tomb, he seems pretty shaken.
Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Orns. Nicely done.
So, what now?
Now, I'll get One Eye, and together we'll go to the Orns with the good news. Not everybody will be happy about it, but that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the south. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
Well, let's go. Ooh. I wonder if this will be a trophy that we decided to side with them. Because it did look like you could side with Galahad. The fate of the horns.
Today, history of the Horn to the south. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty.
My ghosts up top, they're just chilling.
I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough. We will no longer honor an oath made to dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer.
One eye particularly just happens to be right behind him where he could easily stick a knife right into his back.
But, my brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead. Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
This guy I feel like I can give a speech.
I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Horns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South. In return, all we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, And soon, we'll be stronger than ever before.
I love the ghost just standing up there like he's like ready to part. He's like, come on, let's go. I'm killing one of you. I'm figuring out which one yet, but one of you died. And everything Brennan wanted, it's his turn to return the favor. Yes, it is. Give me Excalibur. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Did a full cutscene, like with the... Jesus. Full cutscene with the whole, like, speech and everything like that. I just wanted to murder him in one eye. Now I'm taking over the South. I've done everything you asked me. It's my turn.
An honest matter. What do you need?
Oh, I could become a keeper. Wait a minute. Hold. Do we need this? Alright. Find a way to retrieve Excalibur without any outside help. That's going to be interesting. I guess maybe once we figure out how to do that, we could always look into that. Yeah, that's going to pop in a moment. Yeah, help Arthur. All keeper dog tags. Okay, yeah, we're working on that. Don't know which that one is. That could be anything. Reach the bleeding heart of the plague. Pick up your mantle as keeper of the South, called to this glorious service by the grace of the sea. Yep. I mean, becoming a keeper of the new South is not a bad thing when it comes down to it. I want to become a keeper.
Oh, normally that wouldn't be a problem. I'd have appointed you on the spot, but a tragic accident has happened, and without a living Galahad, there's nothing I can do. You could still help around the keep without becoming a keeper. The only way I can think of is conducting an ancient ritual, but it might be a bit risky.
What do you mean?
You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers.
And what does the ritual involve?
None of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know you've been deemed worthy. Unfortunately, the gong is broken, so first, you'll need to find a way to fix it, and since it's made of weird steel, that's not going to be easy, is it? Fortunately,
Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play with weird steel when nobody's looking. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you any trouble.
Okay. If I wake up?
Well, I'm not going to lie. From what I've heard, many people never woke up. They fell into eternal slumber, so well, that's why we abandoned the tradition. And those who woke up were changed, and none of them ever wanted to say exactly what happened there.
What if it doesn't work?
Then you'll have to find someone smarter than me, because I already told you everything I know.
Okay, I'm liking this idea already.
Go, and may the southern wind be in your favor. If you need anything from the old captain, you know where to find me.
Oh, we're going to do that. Oh, we're going to do that first. Ooh, maybe we become a keeper and we're able to just take the Excalibur without even, like, having him do it. Son of a bitch. At least the crashes are very few and far between. You know, considering it is a AA game. And having the every autosave every 3 minutes really does help and doesn't make it that much of a burden. Alright, I'm curious about this gong thing. I gotta see what this is all about. I'm gonna call some sea creature from the frickin' deep or something like that. Cthulhu's on his way. He's leaving Doom, then coming here. You know what's happening. Come on, Larry. Stuff to do. I definitely want a second playthrough regardless, because I really want to see what happens if you join up with those of Camelot. What do you think about Brendan's deal with the Dauriata?
Riordan's back, and with the Daurita, no less. Bold move. Let's hope he knows what he's doing, or the keep's going to be in for one hell of a mess.
There's an ancient gong in the sunken village. Can you fix it?
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is? Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
I need to repair it to become a keeper.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe. Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it.
Alright. Well, I have what you already need.
How did you, oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment. Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to, if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive.
Is there anything I should know?
I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
Oh, I'm really curious now. Oh, my curiosity is saked right now. Intriguingness. Okay, well, we are going to do those. We're going to have another save because... just in case this turns out to be something I don't want. Drown us. Okay, let's go put the gong up. I bet you anything this is gonna have to do with some sort of sea monster or something. And I am all here for it. Oh boy. Yep. That day gone? Am I looking at an elder god? What? It's fine. A little more jumping over the things are fine. I see tentacles. I see tentacles. It's not Cthulhu tentacles, but I'm seeing tentacles.
Who dares disturb my peace?
The ghost is standing.
You made an oath never to summon me again.
Give me my lord. I want to be deemed worthy to touch the Excalibur.
Excalibur? Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Oh.
Welcome, old friend.
I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal. You
Yeah.
have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South.
Oh.
Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself, and when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Well, that's always a matter of debate. Lord Jesus granted me a blessing which would allow me to take the soul fragment from Excalibur. Yes! Well, is this technically taking help from somebody, or this will be interesting to see what trophy pops is. Either 2 trophies are going to pop for this, or only 1. I guess we shall see. It's time to take Excalibur!
Always good to have a little rest.
Oh. 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 Done it. God, so I need to eat some cheese now, but we've done it.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Bind a soul to the stone.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
I'm just a lord of the cheese. There's a bubble of blood.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom. For Avalon.
Looks pretty awesome.
You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for
this. They volunteered to save our kingdom. And you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom.
Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind. A different way. That will take time. And resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait. They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect. Whatever it takes. Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it. Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Hollow blade. Their hands like Excalibur feel the burden of forgotten royalty. Nice. Hollow blade again. Did I that twice? I don't think we got the other one though, which is the get it by ourselves. I'll have to look into it to see what that is. You've gathered new fragment art, your soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's Soul skill tree or visit a bonfire to develop its new abilities. Wait, we have a skill tree on the soul stuff as well? Ooh. How many trophies do we have now for it? 17. Okay, yeah, we are at 17.
Now, I remember.
So you knew all about it?
Before you judge me. It all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then. And you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war. And wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
So what did he come up with the window wall?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy.
Oh.
If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them. Wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
What?
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped,
the banners were raised, and the kingdom stood safe.
Does victory erase the price you paid for it?
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
See, now I'm curious what that trophy was and how you get Excalibur without getting help. I wonder what we could have missed.
You've got that look again, like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time?
Merlin and Arthur talking about ancient experiments.
Merlin. Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
No more that you're letting on. Can you stop making sense?
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
Did Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar, even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
Why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
You didn't end like Seawall.
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky. But to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
mean clean up the mess?
The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do.
I spoke with Arthur. He said he had to do it or humanity would be lost.
Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost.
Arthur, no!
And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
Okay, before I get that last answer out of him, I'm going to get up for a second because I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. So, I assume you still want something from me.
You've seen what they did.
The Cheese Lord.
What he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours.
Ooh, what if I become
Just
the new
remember
insane
that
Merlin?
when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
If I'm going to fix this, I need to start.
Start? You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing, the weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest, a voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield, and then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Okay. Kind of going along with this. Yeah, I'm kind of playing very neutral with this wizard. Or with this, like, Cheese Lord. Who's also insane. Now I'm really curious, though. Okay, so now I want to see what that trophy was. Let's see. Master, alright, so I know how we'll do that. That is basically we just got to go around and come up through the village near the ocean. And then we'll be able to just walk in there. Now we're 30 of 35, so that's almost done. Then eventually, yeah, buy a property. We need 20,000 to get our first property. This I feel like is going to be something when we go through the whole game. This might be something down the line. I don't know yet. Maybe that's something when we have our own place. Let's see. We've so far have hit all the Stagfathers we could here. Feel like this also is something that will be as we go. Kill 5 enemies with a single use Arthur's power. That might be something that might happen in a second playthrough because we probably have a better. Well, it all depends. I guess it depends on what kind of spell we end up putting our hands on. Alright, that's going to be something we're going to have to play around with in the next playthrough in the beginning. That we haven't run into yet. Okay, that's the one I want to buy my own hand. I want to look this one up and see exactly what you're supposed to do. I'm going to take a second just to look at this one because I am curious to see what you have to do. I thought that might have been it right there. If we just... Either that or we just need to like be invulnerable for a moment to have all the health. I don't know. Grail, Fall of Avalon. Buy my. How to retrieve Excalibur without any. Super. Ah. We actually have the item to do. I see. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So we could go back. We could reload. Do that. So basically all it takes is just the fact that we need a lot of health potions. I mean, I like the choice we made in the end by talking to the Sea Lord and all that and stuff like that. I'm surprised that it wasn't, we didn't get a trophy for that, but... Okay, so let's do a new save. Call it Excalibur. Load and go back. Looks like right here might be before we even ask him. Let's see where we're at this point. Or we can get it before we make the gong. Or use the gong at least. Yeah, that's okay, that's convinced Fergus, so yeah, let's see if we can get something before that. Oh, that might be the only one. Unless this one. Wait, there's one that says gong. Okay, let's see what this is. I guess also they say the best way is definitely to have those potions from the beekeeper, or from the bee, because they give you 100 health every time you use one. And since we have a bunch of those, we could just throw those in and use those as we try to grab it. So, let's do that. We'll go up here. Let's change this out with our bee stuff. Queen's honey. Yep, we have 11 of those. Let's get that set so we have that ready to go. We'll eat a little cheese beforehand too. Let's go ahead and do a save. And trophy. In this case, I have to read that. Right? And let's do it. Nice. That should pop. Maybe? Or maybe it's after I put the Excalibur in.
I am his...
Enough, Merlin.
Yep, there we go.
You can't
By my
keep
own hand.
throwing lives
Nice.
into this abyss. These
Cool. Alright, let's go back to where we were with Excalibur. Nice. I mean, that's good because I feel like the second playthrough, Desley playing like a Knight of Camelot and everything like that, I will absolutely kill that Bee Queen. There will be no doubt about it. I'm going to play it very Warhammer Imperial, like Inquisitor style. If you're casting evil magic, you are just absolutely screwed. If you're like the Cheese Lord, if the Cheese Lord met my other character, yeah, he'd be burnt to stake, or he'd be put in a melted pot of cheese, just for irony's sake. My Justicar will my Justicar will literally, oh my god, It's a whole thing. Oh, that's awesome. You have actual trees for this too. Alright. Finishing restores 400% more of the King's Soul. When using King's Soul, your damage increases by 50 for each enemy killed. When using King's Soul, you receive 50% less. I kind of like the slow down time one, to be honest. Healing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence, which can be collected to regenerate a portion of the King's Soul. If the King's Soul is fully charged automatically, use it when you receive lethal damage. When using King's Soul, you will deflect all incoming projectiles. Oh, that's really cool. I like this one because we were going to regenerate it faster. Nice, so we got even another freaking tree on the board. King's Soul. Okay, well, what's next? It's got plenty of time, it's only 3:39. I should head to Kumnak and find the shield of Palamedes. Okay. That's gonna be in Kumnak, that's gonna be in Kumnak. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to find all the Brothers in Arms thing. Let's see, I doubt they're going to be on the map. That also sounds like that maybe they're here somewhere. Must be someone I've missed that doesn't have, I don't have their... I wonder if there's any at the Blood Lake. There were a lot of bodies there. I mean, I feel like I've checked a lot of these areas. So if there's any keepers I've missed, I feel like I would have found them by now. I wonder how many more I have to actually find for Fergus. Or how close we are to being done with it.
There are a few retired keepers living there. They might tell you about the good old days if you ask them nicely. There are also some refugees from north of the island, since we had nowhere else to put them. I don't really know much about what's going on in that place. I just make sure they have everything they need, more or less. You can always go see for yourself. People fleeing from bandits, from the weirdness, you name it. I was exaggerating when I said we were the last beacon of hope this far south. For these people, we are. Don't know how many more we can take, but that's a problem for another time.
Okay, I don't have any things to give him. Oh man, that makes me now wondering where I might have left a freaking... Well, now we can put it to the test. We can go to the gate and then see if we can come back here. Because I was kind of curious about that. Like, once we leave, we go into the second chapter here. Well, the next part, is that the end of the south, or do we get to at least, like, go back and check for things? If it is the end of the south, then yeah, we're going to do a little cleanup. And especially we're going to get the 1,000 to give to the bee queen. But let's see if that's the case or not. Let's go up here and then we'll cut. We'll do a save here called the gate. give us a good idea, so we can always come back here and load, just in case we can't go back. Like, 'cause it could be one of those things that once you leave, that's it, you're done. Like, I need some cheese. Cheese Lord must have his cheese. Alright, let's see what happens. It's Camelot! Camelot! It's only a motto. Let's ride to Camelot. Yep, you can absolutely go back between the two. Excellent. 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 Good, because every place I read on the internet kind of looked a little vague, so I didn't know for sure. Cool, new region. Ooh, I love new regions. Oh, even better. I see. Oh, oh my. Oh my. Okay. Holy shit. Well. There's a lot of land here. That means there's even more stuff to do. And on top of that, we can go back to the Horns of the South. This game is big. Okay. I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it. Hell freaking yeah. Hell freaking yeah.
Hmm? Who's there? What do you want? We're just sitting here, not bothering anybody, so there's no need to bother us.
I'm one of Varan's friends.
Vran? Ha! I've been wondering how that old harpy's doing. We haven't seen each other in a while. You can go. If you know our sister's name, that means you survived meeting her. That's enough for me to let you pass by.
You know, I never went back to talk to them and see what they thought about the whole joining up with everything. I should probably do that. Alright, so there is probably a chance I'm going to find more. Maybe that's the reason I haven't found all the tags. It does seem like there's a chance that maybe some of the keepers maybe came this far out. Who knows? Oh, this is amazing. Oh my god. This game has everything. Although technically I can just go through the gate there, but yeah, I can fast travel. It is very cool because it's open world, but yet it's like open region. So, liking that. Definitely liking that. Alright, out of curiosity, let's see if anything's changed, or if it's pretty much they're just kind of static where they're at. Oh, can't talk about it. What do you think about Brendan's deal with the Del Riata?
I wonder if any of those southern wimps would be up to spar. I might even try to go easy on him.
Tell me about the others in the camp. Tell me about Thurs.
No, he's a bloody thoid. I'd say I trust those magic users as far as I can throw them, but I can throw people pretty damn far.
You tell me about Ugwe?
He's a fellow Ulfrate and one of the best smiths I know. Can't say a bad word about him. The three of us, we spar sometimes. Me, him, and Ragne.
Tell me about Sodor and Groda.
Why are you asking me? You're the one who helped him. And I'm glad you did. It's nice to see Sovder smiling again. Plus, his cooking tastes much better. See you around, I guess.
Okay, that was cool. They do have some little extra things to talk about because of the whole thing. Think about Brenna's deal with the Del Riata.
One Eye is happy because an important knight of Camelot has been killed. I like it when he's pleased, because then he's not threatening to cut off my head. I like my head because I eat, see, and speak with it. The Dalrita rule the South.
That's some insightful knowledge right there.
Getting restless.
Think about Brendan's deal with the Del Riata.
One Eye has led us to the Southerners' home, and now we're no longer to speak through the clash of sword and axe. So be it. If such an alliance was written in the runes, thereof will accept it. We'll see what the future holds. Go. Bring glory to your ancestors. Thereof will be waiting.
I wonder, ultimately, if we join with Camelot and everything, I wonder if we get to kill everybody in this camp. Like, I guess it would be a thing, because if we went up there and started fighting everybody in the Alp,
idle hands make dull warriors.
you're officially allied with the Horns of the South now. How does it feel?
Like we have a future. I still don't trust that snaky a captain, but now it's easier to keep an eye on him. And now the South is ours. It's only a matter of time before we march on to Camelot.
Think you'll be able to remain civil with the Keepers?
Well, that depends on them. They accepted our gift with respect, so maybe there's a chance we could get along. But I'm not going to tiptoe around them. We'll have to figure out how to talk to each other, one way or another. Stay out of trouble.
I want to see One Eye, if anything else. Curious if he has like a quest out here that we don't know about. Well, that's also the thing, though. Is One Eye here, or is he back in Hold? As he might have went back to the All-Mother Shrine. Ooh, someone's here to talk to. Oh no, that's a... never mind, that's a cooking thing. Alright, it's not up by the altar. Will he be downstairs? Possibly in the temple? I don't see any sort of... Oh, that's an alchemy station. Yeah, I'm guessing he's back at the main fort. That would make sense if he's going to be allying with the Horns of the South, so. Alright, well, we'll work on the new area. I just wanted to get an idea. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh. So good. All right, back to the Kunak region. They've talked about the Forlorn Swords a few times too, so I wonder if that's like a third region. It could be like maybe 3 legions. Plus, not to mention, I think they said that's where Camelot is. Oh no, that's where they gave all the tribes, was the Forlorn Swords. I don't know where Camelot is, actually. Let's see if that comes up in conversation with anybody. This other big husky man. Hey, husky man. I talked to you already, Drake. Okay. Were you?
Don't
Alt?
bother. I'm in no mood to talk.
Okay, never mind. Walter, don't be talking. Don't. What's on, Buddha? Freak was out. Oh, holy sh! What the fuck? All right, the devil bird just flew by. Man. Oh, man. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, that's super cool looking. Okay. And lots of areas to check out. Ooh, you kind of, mineral in the rock. Seems like we might have more stuff to be able to create with. Okay, back there is where we'll find what's his name. We get on that. Well, that don't help me. Okay, so interestingly enough, the Horns of the South was plagued by bandits, as they said. So now that makes me interested, what's out here? Because if the game isn't doing more bandits, then I'd be really curious to see what they're doing instead. Maybe we'll just have straight out monsters. What? Right there. Right there. There's a dead person there. It could be a keeper. Hey! 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 God damn you, Skyrim it. It's that potion when I need it. There's gotta be a way to get up those rocks. Double jump. Gonna make it. I need that potion. Need to go back and make myself that jumpy potion. I want to get up there. Some sort of creature up there? Alright, maybe I want to go up this way then? There's probably a way to go around the whole thing anyway. Oh, yeah. My bee-man with me? The caps? Cheese caps? Oh, they can't be turned into cheese. What's going on? It's not good, and they hurt. Oh, shit. This might be bad. Oh, I think things might got a little more rougher. Oh, there we go. Your turn to cheese. Not turn into cheese anymore. The cheese lord might not be a thing anymore. Magic missile still works though. The cheese lord. I was the cheese lord. I was the chosen. Titanium. Yeah, that's new ore. This thing. Meteorite. Very cool. Talk to what? Pray. 190. No, what? Why did I just pray to the skeleton? What did that mean? Well, that's a new kind of corpse eater. Oh, that's a spiky corpse eater. The freak is that? No, it can't be turned to cheese. No, my legacy as the cheese master is fading. I was supposed to be the master of cheese. Oh Adamant rocks? What's this? Oh, okay. Max stamina permanently? Scoozy. Okay.
The air changed the moment you arrived. What's the ask?
I found Eckhart's research journals.
Good. Very good. I assume you've decided to climb further into the guild's ranks then. Are you ready for your next adventure?
Hell yeah. Harper statue, what is that?
It's unrelated to your task, but since you're curious, this is the statue of the Morning Harpist, built in the memory of the twin sisters from the court of Sagramore, the former ruler of Connacht and its lands. Legend has it that one sister killed the other out of jealousy for her talent. They also say that if you camp here at night, you might hear the wailing of the betrayed sister. But with the weirdness so thick, who'd camp here at night? The inn at Connacht is far more welcoming. That's all I know. But if you ever come across the remnants of the royal geographers, they might be able to tell you more.
I mean, I'll camp here at night. What does One Eye think about you and your guild?
What does it matter what he thinks? He has his mission, the tribes have theirs, and I have mine. History is unfolding elsewhere, and the guild intends to secure a place in the front row. It doesn't matter who rules the south. The fate of all Avalon is at stake. If people wish to kill each other in the meantime, the guild won't stand in their way.
Ready for my next assignment.
I'd like you to find Calum and bring me his research. He's a former guild member and a cruel man. He took the idea of life as a form of energy a little too much to heart, and it's made him potentially dangerous. We expelled him and cut him off from our resources, but as you might guess, that didn't slow him down for long.
What exactly has he been doing?
We don't know the details, but I doubt it's anything good or humane. From what I hear, he's gone completely mad and started experimenting on humans. He always claimed it's the only way to unlock the spark of life, but practicing necromancy is, of course, strictly forbidden by the guild.
Oh, is it now? we don't do necromancy. We just make cheese. How's the guild want to deal with Caleb?
Personally, I'd like to treat him the way he treats his test subjects. That's just my own view on the matter. The guild only wants information on what he's doing. It'd be best if you didn't get yourself killed while gathering it.
Where can I find him?
The owls are hooting that he's holed up in some hut at the swamps. But knowing that lunatic, he won't be doing his experiments anywhere out in the open.
I want to sleep here at night now. I want to know what's going on. He said it himself if you sleep here.
This place remembers everything.
There's a tomb. Yeah, let's sleep here and then go in the tomb at night. Arthur? You and the Lord of the Seas, you seem close.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
Okay. You remember about Merlin? Oh. Why did you leave Excalibur at the Horns of the South?
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward.
The American way.
A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember. to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
Yeah, and then Galahad thing I think that's like bugged. It just keeps showing up. So we're good on that end. Alright, let's rest of the night. I want to see what happens. If anything. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh my god. Oh, whatever that was just murdered us outright. Jeepus. The weird's getting a little more dangerous. Second act's really just sticking it to you.
Even your silence carries weight here.
Let's go down to the tomb and see what's up with that. Holy shit. No. Yella. Alright, fine. Well, you're sitting with me then. Fine. We'll sit here together. Sit here together if you want to do that. I'm fine with that. I can play with you. It's fine. Fine. Oh, interesting. Okay. She was the morning made flesh in the song. Her hairstring spun from light, taken by treachery, borne by all. May her grace never be forgotten. May her grace? Ooh. She struck her own blood and paid the price. The gallows sang her final lullaby. Let no harp echo her name. Let her shame rot in the endless night. Interesting. Well, can't open that, but we can go down this one. I mean, I'm all for a dungeon. We just get the B-man to join us. Oh. Cool mural. Comfy now? Are you comfy? Now you seem comfy. Well, it looks like downstairs is where we want to go. You not just jump in front of me like... There's a chained up door. Okay. Okay, in reality, this is comfortable. Okay. Oh, it's interesting we could see the other side, too. That's supposed to be the light side, supposedly. Ghost? Ah, thank you, Cap.
Who dares disturb me? Have you come here to mock me? To spit on my grave?
Who are you?
So, it's mockery you're after. As if you don't know. As if everyone doesn't know and hate me for what I've done. Fine. If you find my fate so amusing, why don't you rot here with me forever?
Huh? No, 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 no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Use my B-man right now. Down. Okay, now we have an actual conversation.
They've gone quiet. It's so peaceful now. It's been ages since I last felt this peace. Back when we were young and carefree, weaving beautiful melodies together. Oh, my sweet sister, what have I done to you? What have we done to ourselves?
What happened to you?
I was hanged by a harp string. They deemed it a fitting punishment for my envy of my sister's talent.
Ow,
but they were
string.
wrong.
Oh.
I never envied her. I felt betrayed. And despite that betrayal, I never wanted to hurt her. Yet, I did. And I'm relieved I paid with my life.
And tell me about yourself.
I don't like thinking about the past. Though, I guess since I'm dead, the past is all I have left. I miss music. I think I miss it above all else. Even aim. My music was there for me when my sister wasn't. The court mocking my talent hurt even more than when they just mocked me. And that absurd contest. Someone tampered with my harp. I know they did. I was furious. It was my harp and they... I can't. I'm sorry. I will talk of this no more.
Please tell me about your sister.
I know she's here, somewhere, beyond this wall. I can feel her sadness seeping through the cracks. I wish I could comfort her, but it's impossible. Ain never knew loneliness like this. Never felt its crushing weight. Such bitter irony. I often wish she could feel what I felt when she turned away from me. To understand that pain. Now she does, and it hurts me even more. I wish I could join her, even if she doesn't forgive me. I don't want her to be alone.
Could get you out of here, bury the two of you together.
Would you? I have nothing to offer but my gratitude. Whatever they buried me with is yours. Death has shown me how meaningless material things really are. Thank you, kind stranger, for giving us this chance at peace.
She might not want to be consoled by her killer.
I realize that. But now, we're both dead. We have eternity to learn forgiveness. All I want is peace. And I sense she does too.
Okay. Broken strings. So now I gotta see about getting on the other side. Interesting. Man, this is a cool side quest. I like this one. I wonder if her sister is the one that tampered with her harp. I bet in reality it is. Things spun from light. Taken by treachery, mourned by all. May her grace never. No. Can't hit it with a spell. Something else. Aiden told me she wants to be reunited with her sister. Oh, I didn't even notice those there. Need to find a way through that light? You would like a light spell or something? I don't know. Well, maybe it's one we'll come back to because you did say those of the Alchemist Guild might have information about it. Or maybe I could talk to him in chat. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know. And you fight that thing that's coming at us, by the way? Because that looks rough, whatever's coming at us, like freaking Michael Myers over there. Naris. Naris. Why is frickin' Jason from Friday the 13th walking this way? Oh my gods. Okay, I think I know how we how we talk to the other sister.
The air changed the moment you arrived.
One of them you talk to at night, and one of them you can talk to during the day. It just dawned on me. I thought about it. I'm like, wait a minute. What if... Yep. God, I'm just that good. Puzzle master. You can look at mural. Checking out just the cool murals in here. Let's go downstairs and see what we're dealing with down here. Treasure, treasure. Weapon deals an additional what? Weapon deals an additional 10% damage. Oh, it's a weapon realm. Okay. I'm gonna bet she's gonna have some kind of weird wraith thing that we're gonna have to fight too.
Who are you? Are you here to steal my riches? They're mine. I earned them as the favored entertainer of Segramor's court. Oh, but maybe you are one of the courtiers. Did you have fun plotting my demise?
Yeah, I believe Aiden sent me.
My sister? You mean my murderer? Why would she send you here when she hates me above all? I'm sick of these cruel games. Just leave me be.
Yep. Pride and greed. Okay. Could you attack them, please? Oh, now you attack. Kind of. All right, let's try that again.
It's so calm. I never thought I'd miss peace and quiet. It was always my sister's preference. Ugh, my poor Aideen. What have I gotten us both into?
What happened to you?
My sister killed me. I don't think she meant to. I said something stupid and she just got so angry. Truth be told, it was a long time coming. If I were her, I would have slapped myself much earlier. It really wasn't her fault that I tripped over that damned rock.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, if you'd asked me while I was alive, I would have been delighted. Modesty was never my strong suit. Why should it have been? I was young, beautiful, and brimming with talent, ready to take on the world. It all went to my head so fast, especially when Lord Segramore showed interest in me. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I should never have accepted his advances.
You tell me about Aideen.
My poor sister. They killed her because of me, didn't they? I can sense her gloomy presence even here, among this glitz. She never minded being alone, but there's a difference between being alone and being lonely. And I pushed her into that loneliness. A joke here, a joke there. To her, they must have felt like daggers. I wish I could comfort her. Tell her I don't blame her. I hate that they separated us so thoroughly. I hate it even more that I had a hand in this.
Oh, don't tell me my internet being a pain. It's now. Why now? All time. I have Aideen's remains with me. She wants to be buried with you.
She does. Truly. Maybe there's still a chance for us to find peace at last. Thank you, kind stranger, for bringing us back together. Just one thing. I'd prefer not to be buried in this chamber. Aideen always despised this kind of ostentation, and frankly, I've grown weary of it too.
What if she blames you?
I'm sure she does. Aideen has always been so dramatic.
There we go. I say that and everything goes back to green.
And
Very
flows.
nice.
And we have an eternity to work on mutual forgiveness.
You did drop some frames for a few moments, it looks like, though, but everything looks like it's all back in order. Almost the sisters. Okay, so we gotta find a new spot for them. Oh, probably right outside with a harp swing. Yeah, they'd probably like to be buried somewhere where maybe they're not in the tomb deep down. Yeah, I wonder whoever had the bright idea of putting like one next to the other, especially if one murdered the other. Looks good on your end? Yeah, it was at one point. I noticed it was in the red. And it definitely was dropping frames. It's good now, though. It seems to be fine. It must have been just a little bit ago.
I see the burden you carry, though you hide it well. What do you seek? May Mather's strong arm embrace you.
Alright, so where are we burying them? Oh my gods. All the way up there. Okay. Well. Darn! Okay. Thank you, game. Can't take it. There's too much power here. Power of cheese is overwhelming. Although it seems we have a problem. Don't know what we can turn to cheese anymore.
Even your silence carries weight here.
Be a bear. Be a bear, we can turn to cheese. Oh my gods, I can't even turn the bear to cheese. No, my cheese smell. At least my magic missile still works good. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do about my cheese spell.
Oi! What do you think you're doing here? This is my spot! I got here before dawn, so you better get lost, you miscreant!
Yelling at me.
I don't need to explain anything, but you better explain why you're trying to steal my mushrooms!
Care about your mushrooms, I'm just passing by.
Move along, but remember, I've got my eye on you. If you start snooping around the grass here, you'll get a taste of my knife.
I'll turn you to cheese. I mean, let's make a choice here. Oh, stag's thing. Another stag shrine. To save it! Oh, the bear! Yeah, we should have probably dealt with the bear first. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and take care of the bear first before we call upon the stag part. Oh, I might have to look at this cheese spell and see if maybe it's just no longer going to be good in Act 2. I'm kind of afraid. That was the whole plan for the cheese lord. I mean, I guess maybe for some areas we might still be able to do it, but oh gods, giants. Oh my. Can't turn her to cheese either. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Actually, the enemies are nasty. They're vamping. They're ramping up here. Kind of wonder something though. See, we were about to drop it down. I'd say I want to try. I just want to test this and see if things turn to cheese if it's dropped down. Oh gods! Oh no! I don't think it does. Hit him with the honey. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Yep, no, I got it. I got it. Oh gods. Alrighty then. Okay, kill everything with the stack, should be out of the way. Damn right, well done. I've learned how to master your things. I've learned the ways. Man, now I'm afraid. Is my cheese spells not gonna work on anything anymore? Oh, I feel about this. I mean, sure, I have magic missile. Is it as good as the cheese? Oh, Jesus. I can't even do the wolf. I can't turn him into cheese. What is this bullshit? Does seem I'm gonna have some cool new corpse eaters I can maybe summon down the line, though. I'm betting they're gonna get an upgrade. And we just leveled up. Where's that? I mean, we'll still stay evil Necromancer if that's the case. We just might only be able to use cheese on like the lower enemies or something like that. I don't know. I'm hoping maybe I'll build my spirituality or something will change where it will... Spot damage. I'm kind of curious though. Gotta look this up. Hell list. We can do this. We can look. Arcane. Oh my gods, I'm not going to even say the spell I just saw. Oh. Anyway. Nope, never saw that. I can't find this. Okay. I really have no information. Oh. Oh, okay. Well. %, stronger against targets with full health. I mean, that might help. I just wish I knew how I could make it more powerful. I want the cheese spell to go all the way through the game. Amazing. I don't know how to make it more powerful. My dead bodies. That sounds like a Necromancer. Oh, I gotta go talk to this Necromancer, okay. You know, it's supposedly Necromancer is forbidden. No? Is that a spell? Nature's Caress? Interesting. It looked very spell-like. Let's see if that's the case. I'm curious. Was that a spell? Yep. Still heals you over time. Prolonged channeling increases healing. Heals you instantly. Oh, wow. It's a druid spell. It's very cool. Wait, I only have her ashes. Where are the other ones? Oh, I have them both. Okay. Poison Knight. Can you become cheese? God damn it, why can't anything become cheese anymore? You're ruining my whole idea of the cheese Necromancer. Oh good, a Poison Knight. Now that sounds wonderful. Hey, he's stuck. I'm not going to take advantage of that with freaking magic missile. You're out of your mind. Poison Knight's great sword. Strength and endurance. Increased critical chance. Surprisingly, doesn't do poison. Just critical chances. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Seems like the land of Kunak, as they call it here, is forest and swamps. Nice. New biome. I am all for that. This guy. Pravda.
Greetings, stranger. May the word bless your day. Is there something you need? A warm meal? A place to rest?
What the freak is that thing walking behind him?
You're in need of a weapon to bolster your courage as you travel through these dark and troubled lands. I haven't gathered much, but you might find something useful here.
Okay. Speak of the word, are you a member of the Red Church?
At the end of his papacy, the 18th Pope of the Red Church issued the papal bull of calling. It's truly a sacred scripture. I often find myself going back to it, as the word therein moves me deeply. Out of all the verses, these are the ones that resonate with me most. May all those called by the word never be forsaken by it. If your way of the word leads you through thorns and whips, embrace it and become an inquisitor of penance. If your way of the word is that of a sword, blood, and fire, shed the blood, fuel the fires, and become an inquisitor of pain.
Oh.
I have been called, so here I am, and this is my truth.
We're not a necromancer, I swear. So you are an inquisitor.
Unless my interpretation of the papal bull of calling is wrong, then yes, that's an apt description of what I do. Therefore, if it's words of comfort you're seeking, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong person. I don't perform priestly duties. Certainly, here's what I have.
Red priest robe. Great health potion. Summon crystal crawler. Summon master assassin. When's a crystal crawler to fight by your side? I'll have to fight a crystal crawler and see what that's all about. I mean, I feel like it's like a ghost or the dead, and I'm gonna pass on any of the other summons. Because we are trying to be like a true necromancer. Unless it's a ghost or some sort of dead, like the crypt crawler thing or whatever. That thing. Oh, it's a curl ghast. Okay. Okay, that I don't know what that is though. There's a stump. Jeez. Oh, it's almost breaking through. Come on, break through the cheese. You can do it, you can do it. Turn to cheese. Come on, turn to cheese. Oh crap, I didn't... Ew. Stumpy's dead. Specimen blood sample, homeless girl, unnamed subject. Objective to identify the spark within human cells, determine its capability with plant tissue. Blood centrifuge is treated with distilled wyrdstone extract. Analyzed for reactive spark behavior. Spark identified but erratic, reacting violently to wyrdstone. Notable degradation in cellular structure within 30 minutes. Human spark is volatile. Volatile. Requires stabilization before grafting attempts proceed. That sounds horrible. Specimen Vitis vinifera, grapevine roots, to observe and isolate the regenerative spark within plant tissues. Sample was immersed in wyrdstone extract to amplify cellular activity observed under a magnifying lens for spark behavior. Initial regeneration accelerated by 20%. Cellular spark emitted faint bioluminescence under the wyrdstone influence. While robust, the spark lacks directional purpose. Further enhancement needs human. Oh, of course, this guy's got a creepy basement, right? Well, of course, where else is he gonna do experiments? Orbloom essence radiates unparalleled vitality, a spark unlike anything else. Subject 001. Though frail, may yet bridge the gap between human fragility and plant resilience. Injected diluted 4-bloom essence into the subject's bloodstream, augmented with wyrdstone. Monitored reactions closely. 1 hour stable pigmentation resembling plant tissue spreads across skin. 4 hours accelerated healing observed. Partial integration of vascular systems. 12 hours, severe tremors, fluctuating vitals, subject's frame struggles to contain the spark. The essence resists confinement into human vessel. If she survives, the potential is limitless. If she fails, I must refine the formula and find a stronger subject. Female, mid-teens, malnourished. To graft live plant tissue directly onto subject's arm. Surgically graft performed. Treated with wyrdstone solution to enhance spark conductivity. Plant tissue initially bonded, showing signs of vascular integration. Within 12 hours, graft decayed and subject entered a catatonic state. He's trying to graft plants with people? That can't be good.
Hello? Who's there? I can feel your presence, but it's always so dark in here. I can't see very well, even when Calum brings light.
I'm looking for Calum.
Oh, he's not here. I can't feel him anywhere near the house. He must be in the cave. I think he's been there for a while, but I'm not sure. It's hard to keep track of time here.
What cave?
The one with the plant. We're connected somehow. I can feel its roots digging into the damp soil, like they're my own. Sometimes I envy it. It feels big and strong, although I don't think it ever sees sunlight either.
Who are you?
I'm Ely. I used to beg on the streets of Connacht. I hated it. The rain, the cold nights, the eyes that looked past me, the feet that kicked me. This is better in some ways.
Damn it.
And worse in so many.
Losing frames again. Son of a bitch.
I really miss the sun.
Alright. I think after this we'll have to call it. It looks like it's staying in the red. My internet's deciding to be pain in the butt. Are you a triad?
I don't know. Am I? It sounds beautiful. But Caleb never told me what he made me into. What is a dryad? Will you tell me?
Female druid who failed her rite of passage. It's supposed to be quite rare.
Oh. Then that's not me. I've never been anything rare. Just a street rat like many others. Until Caleb found me and made me into whatever this is.
Die over here.
Not a dryad, I guess.
What did Caleb do to you?
He offered me a job. Said I could stay at his house. At first I didn't agree. I've had plenty of men offer me jobs. And I wanted no part of that. But he said all he needed was a housekeeper, since he belonged to some important guild and didn't have time to clean up for himself. So I said yes. He gave me a hot meal and a warm drink. Then everything went dark. I remember the floor glowing. When I woke up, I was this.
Did you do anything else?
He took some cuttings. It didn't hurt, but it felt strange. Like they were mine, but not mine. Then he waited for the branches to bear fruit. When they finally did, the fruit looked like it was born dead. He took it. After that, I hardly saw him anymore.
You have any idea how I can help?